Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. What is that? We need to go. Oh, we're gonna have fun, but we need to go right now, guys. We usually need to go. Excuse me. Hold on, let me get in here. Oh, that's great. Good start. BGM. Do the music. Okay. We need to go, because, apparently new global emote. That seems like it's trolly. Let me catch up. What's up, guys? Devshot, hello. Revy, hello. Taco, what's up, dude? How y'all doing? Wall and Zevran. Good to see you guys. Bongo, good to see you. Kudere, Prince, hello. Jason, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Swiss, good to see you. Fireblood, rip on the run. It happens, don't worry about it. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hollow. So, if you guys don't know, we have a time limit. So, I have been making it in the time limit, but we'll have to make sure I go just a little bit faster today. So, we will just kind of go and do our thing, and we'll see if I can make it past the time limit. I hope I don't die, because we're gonna go even faster than I'd like to. Zen, hello. We'll go to Tiki. Oh wait, I have to go backwards. See. Yeah, I hope you guys. Excuse me. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. We're setting up Scholar once more today. Scholar. Did I say Scholar? Astro. We're setting up Astro once more. What's the time limit? Maintenance is in 5 hours. I only have 5 hours, so we need to kind of go a little faster. That's about the time I usually end stream, so it would work out. But there's this possible chance that I need longer than 5 hours. So we're going to make a conscious effort to go just a little bit faster. Yeah, it's a very rare maintenance on a Tuesday into a Wednesday. They usually do maintenances like yesterday, so something must be pretty bad. Like a lot of times something is like broken for them to do a maintenance this early, or rather this day. But it is what it is, and we just have to adjust. Thankfully, it's not early. I mean, if it was early, I wouldn't even do this run. I'd probably just do variety today. What's the largest mimic chain I've experienced? I've been Progging Dark 3. I've had a triple. That's the longest I've seen. I have heard of 4, and I've also heard of 5. I've heard of 4 and seen 4 on like someone else's like stream and whatnot, but I haven't seen it on my own run myself. Now 5 I've heard of, but I haven't seen any evidence of that. Yeah, I haven't seen any like not evidence. I haven't seen like a screenshot or a video of it, so. You know, something that unbelievable. Sometimes you want to see the proof of it. You know what I'm saying? 5 you would cry. 5 I would laugh. 5 would be the best clip ever. Are you kidding me? I'd be like shipping that to like YouTube easily. So that's 4 cry. Yeah, I think the time I saw 4, it was 4 mimics, and the last one dropped a silver chest, which then exploded. Which was just, you know, obviously a brilliant way to end the chain. But I mean, theoretically, you could see infinite. I mean, you really can. It's just, you know, the RNG's there. I don't think there's anything stopping the game from giving you an infinite amount of mimics. It just depends on how your RNG is looking for the day, you know. These are max. Yeah, I mean, look, I've done so many runs, and I've only seen 3, so it's gotta be quite the lottery just to even see 4. Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, that was a steal? I don't think it's steal. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Reset day. I don't know what you guys do on reset day. Something about things resetting every week. I've never heard of it. I don't know what that's all about. But I hope it was a good day for you. And listener, thanks to follow. We had a lot of follows come in today. While I was not home. So thank you for that. And if any of you are chilling in stream now, I do welcome you all. I know Tator followed a little bit earlier before I started stream. So welcome guys. Hello, man. Nope. Zen, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Getting on Steven so. Nice. Batman Twitter. I did. I saw the follow. Very cool. I've seen 2 an OG drop from an OG drop from a fortune. You know, that's when the fortune really sucks, huh? Fortunes already are bad, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's a mimic to follow up. Last night my power went out. Oh, I'm actually worried about today a little bit, Zin, because we do have bad weather rolling in tonight. So it's like double bad. I could potentially lose power, or my internet could also kick out. And then on top of that, I'm racing the servers because the server maintenance is in 5 hours. So there's just a lot that I'm having to worry about right now. But we'll try our best, and we'll see if we can make it to the end, one way or another. Definitely make for a good story. Now, I have been averaging time-wise that I was able to finish before 2 AM, which is when the maintenance will kick in. So I've been doing it consistently. It's gonna be in my brain. So if I go just a little bit faster, we go. There's only 70. Did someone like drive into a pole? You know, it happens sometimes. People drive into a pole. Like, so my timing, by the way, is like we've been finishing at about 1:30, 1:45. So let's say maintenance is 2 AM. Okay, just to give a general whatever. I mean, it's 5 hours from now, but I finish roughly at about 2 AM. Or that's the maintenance, and I've been finishing 51 to 130 on Astro at about 1:30, 1:45. So it's tight. It's a tight schedule. That's why I'm a little concerned. Endless Nerd, hello. You've been watching a lot of the clear runs for both PoTD and Heaven on High. Gave Heaven on High solo a run. A full 4 here. 5 steal on. Over the past few days, and it got it first try. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. How much did you study? Congratulations, let's go, Endless. God damn, dude. I really gotta tone down these guides. I've been saying this, like, for a while. I think the guides are, like, a little bit too good. So what we're gonna do, like, for next time, like, when we have to do a new one, we'll upload the video, and it's gonna have, like, the video's gonna be cut up like crazy. Like, for instance, I'm gonna get to Behemoth, okay? We're gonna walk into 180, and then you'll just see some static, and then we'll just be at 181. And then people will be like, well, what happened to 180? And I'll be like, well, you know what, things happen. You just hit a whole bunch of buttons, and you're just gonna be at 181. I mean, what's the big deal? We're just gonna do that next time. You know, when we go pull, like, an ape or something, we'll just, like, you know, this video is just, like, just go weird and then, like, skip past it. It'll be good. It'll bring it down to earth a little bit, so it'll be a little bit more real for everyone. Because you know, I took so much time trying to prog this place. I'm kidding though. That's why the videos are out there. I always joke like that. Endless Nerd, congratulations. What did you try? Did you do Warrior? What did we try? Should also tell them to pull Anzus. Yeah. Like we'll do some like really terrible editing where like I'll pull an Anzu solo, and then we'll edit it out into a party of 4 people, except you only like really see one person, and then we kill it so fast, like it wasn't even a problem, you know, like no steal, no strength, we kill it so fast, and then we edit back to the original thing. We'll do that, and that'll be accurate. Spent about 2 weeks learning mob patterns and bosses slowly, taking my time, extremely careful, playing is overly safe. When's Warrior? Yeah, you know, that's the interesting. Endless Nerd, you're not the first one, by the way, too. I mean, it's incredible that you get it on the first go, but that is also kind of the distribution of how you study. Because I have definitely seen people who will study, like the book smart kind of idea. Like, you will study all the textbooks, you'll study all the notes, but then you'll meticulously go in, you know, and it would be successful to you. Like, for me, it doesn't work like that. I have to apply. I have to be in here, and I need to play the game. Because I can only learn so much from a video. But that's me. And that's not everyone. And I find that so interesting because you probably spent, like you said, 2 weeks. I mean, imagine if you actually spent 2 weeks just grinding it out. That would be the same thing, you know? Except you're just not playing the game, you're playing your mind, you're running to study. So it's kind of the same thing in terms of hours put into the work to get the clear. but that's still such an interesting kind of thought process that you can figure it out by just watching and studying. So good. It's so cool. I've only gotten to floor 79 recently, but my Aether pull is only 80. Wow, are you talking Palace Prince or Heaven on High? Because if it's Heaven on High, that's impressive. At 80. I should probably look at some help, just been going blind. Oh, going blind? Oof. That's pretty good for going blind. How do you find the motivation to do 1 to 151 in a day? The key, Raxus, is I don't. Because I only go up to 130. I only go up to 120 in one day. So I actually don't even make it to 150. No, but I will say, Raxus, you are going to look at my perspective very differently. Because I stream everything, right? All of my attempts are live. Excuse me, hold on a second. All of my attempts are live. So as we're doing the runs, I'm talking with you guys, I'm chatting up, we're having some conversations. It's a lot easier for me to kind of get through because my mind, I mean my attention is like 60-40 maybe. 60 on chat, 40 in the game. But if I were to do it offline, I probably would have Netflix on, I probably would have, you know, watching some show, watching Twitch or something. So I'm not fully focused in on what I'm doing, unless I'm doing a scoring run. But honestly, if you're doing a scoring run, then that's a whole different playing field. Like, you're focusing on getting the optimized run. But it's just being able to stream this content from the very beginning is definitely quite the privilege, you know. And you guys are here, you're having a good time. I mean, I remember I was watching Zepla on her recent run, and they were having this discussion about potentially streaming her early prog from 1 to 150, and she said she doesn't want to do that because it's boring, and she doesn't think that she can entertain the crowd enough through that thing. And I'm not saying that for any judgment at all. It's her channel, it's her stuff. But I've essentially built the channel upon this content, you know, upon doing every floor. So I'm used to it, and it's just become part of just how I do things. And you can't expect that for everyone. I mean, there's your example right there. Wait, I lost my thing. Oh, Raxus, there's your example right there, where you have someone who's trying to get it, but she said she enjoys the climb. She enjoys the climb, just not on stream. So it just depends on how you kind of handle it, you know? I mean, if you're motivated to get the clear, or you're motivated to always get better, I think that helps. I stopped every 10 floors to take a break, watch the guide you had for it, and that's what got me through it. I still messed up a lot, though. It's fair. I mean, hey, that's still really, really good, so... I mean, clearly you did just enough to get the clears, that's awesome. 41 gives 5 in, dear lord. Yes, it does. It can. 81 plus, actually, for Palace of Dead tends to be a little extra giving because of that. So that's not surprising. That's something we've actually noticed for that. Got my lone hero on the 4th attempt thanks to... Hey, Patata! Welcome to the club as well. Let's go, dude. Hey, thank you for popping in and telling to me. I love when people do that. Like, it means so much, honestly. It really does. I've always encouraged people to celebrate their own achievements and their self-achievements. Especially, you know, Discord. And also, since a couple of you guys are new, please, you are all welcome to come to Discord. If you want to post a screenshot of your victory, please do it there. We have an accomplishments channel in there, and we love to share people's accomplishments and those screenshots and everything. Actually, you know what's becoming a little bit of a trend? We've had about 2 or 3 people do it recently. They've gotten art commissions of them clearing and sitting on the bench and standing in the final floor. There was one that got posted just today, and that's been actually kind of cool. It's like even extra kind of excitement for that. I remember another story where some guy had a bet with their friends or something like that, that if he were to get Necromancer, his IRL friends would buy him like a trophy, like, you know, like a trophy you get from, like, you know, soccer or something. And they bought him a trophy, so he has a trophy that says, like, he's a Necromancer. Like, that's awesome, you know? Like, it's so cool that kind of people take, like, that extra step to enjoy that achievement. So it's awesome stuff. But yeah, hell yeah, dude. Celebrate those victories. So I made it to Behemoth for the first time. Actually, Fireblood first, let me do that. My palms were so good at 176, stepped over landmine, killed by an Ape AoE as I entered the room, I died from auto attack. Just pop it. Yeah, the landmine's always brutal. I mean, a lot of times I kind of go safety on the rage because sometimes that happens. Or you just kind of take that into consideration. Like, if you're gonna step through a room, you just kind of just make sure that you don't hit a trap, or like you plan for a trap to get hit. So I made it to Behemoth for the first time, and timed out a meteor phase. Oh. Well, at least you got through most of the fight. That's not bad. I mean, at least you can take away from that one. What do you think is the best way to utilize alterations and flights in the 191 and 181 set? I fear you're using flights on the higher floors since you tend to get treasure rooms. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the general common one that a lot of people like to do, Raxus. One of the ones that you'll see some people suggest is to save the alterations for 87, 88, 89. Because here's the thought process. You're gonna have worms, you're gonna have frost dragons, so on and so forth. So if you change one of those rooms into Mandies or even Mimics, like actually you're hoping for Mimics, like that's it. If you get Mandies, that's even better. But sometimes you're hoping for Mimics. So you're changing Frost Dragons and Worms and Scorpions to Mimics, and that's not a bad idea. Now I like to use the flight, still the same strategy as I employ in all the other floors, which is to use them in the last 3 or 4 floors. Because I will. This banks, by the way, by the idea that I have a rage, okay? So, to kind of accommodate for your concern of a treasure room, is I try to hope that I have a rage at least getting into 190. So, like, if I were to have 0 rage, I would at least have the 0 rage because I used it on 189, if that makes sense. But I like to use those, to keep those rages at hand for that specific scenario. Because if I get a treasure room on an exit, okay, we'll just rage to get out of here. But a lot of times, a treasure room is not as intimidating as you think. Especially actually in 181 Plus, it's not bad. Because think of 181 Plus. If you get a treasure room from like 181 to like 184, a lot of the enemies are proximity or sight. Actually, a majority of them are I'm sorry. A lot of them are sound or sight. And a majority of them are sound. And you can just walk right through the room, even though they're like really deadly enemies. There's nothing really to be concerned with. So that's something to take into consideration as well, that the enemies that spawn, they're not bad to get past. I mean, the 171 set and the 191 set, those are brutal. Because those are the ones where you have a ton of proximity. You have the apes that you're dealing with. And 191, you have all the undead that are mostly proximity. But 181 is actually kinder because you have a vast majority of enemies that are either sight or they're sound. The only proximity enemy in 181 is the Vinthird and the Chimera. And those are the ones you actually want to pull. You want to pull those, right? So, like, if you're handling a treasure room, you pull the ones that will give you the biggest problem. So even if you get a treasure room stepping into, even if it's flighted or whatever, you could clear up the Chimera and potentially get out of there. Unless, of course, you spawn like 8 of them, but then, it's like GG at that point. But you see my point? Like, you're kind of hedging your bet a little bit. You're kind of just hoping that it won't be as bad as you think it would be. You want to double rage? Yeah, that's what I want to do, which then, of course, if you do that double rage strat, it kind of does eliminate the idea of doing an alteration. But a lot of people like to use that alteration so that they can save the rage. Like, that's kind of the trade-off there. Of course, 189 is what we call the Chimera Nest. And if you actually can get yourself to 189 with a lot of time, more than likely it's just going to be Chimera Fest the entire time. You're just going to be pulling Chimeras to the end of time and have enough to clear. But that's if you give yourself enough time. That's always very difficult. So... let me catch up a little bit on chat. Lessons learned, impatient, slow pace, got it. What's up, Yabi? Good to see you. 6 worms doing an AoE. I mean, if you get 6 worms on there, I mean, it's just... honestly, that's also GG, you know? So what can you do about it? But that's kind of how I think, Raxus. You know, you kind of have backup strats to if the worst case scenario happens, you could do this, and that. Stuff like that. Also, heads up to the guys who are not subbed to the stream. Thank you for watching. We are playing ads. We are required to do 3 minutes of ads per minute on. We're required to do 3 minutes of ads per hour And at the end of boss fights, I've been weaving in doing a ad after the boss kill. So this kind of minimizes kind of how much content you miss because of ads. So when we kill the boss, we'll be doing a 90-second ad for this one. Just a heads up to you guys, so I really appreciate the cooperation on that matter. Do you clip weaving an ad? No, it's easy, because I can just use the thing that they, I think, what is it called? I think it's called a mouse. I use a mouse to just click the button, so it's pretty nice. Yo, Ada! Is that Ada? Is that the Ada? Ada Mia? Ada, by the way, has been working on Deep Dungeon, on their end. Super new, super fresh into the content, learning it as they go along. So if you want to watch a fresh runner, and a tank I believe Ada's working on, warrior I think actually. So if you want to check a fresh runner, check out Ada. And they're a good friend of ours. They're always here, checking out the stream, hanging in the stream, so... Good, how was your stream? What were you up to? I got 2 Elder from 31. Should I be worried? 2 negatives make a positive. So no. That's math, right? That's how math works. Oop. Smash my keyboard. Okay, cool. Alright, let me just sit back a little bit, relax. I would make an ad roll during Behemoth Meteor Phase. You would. I wouldn't. I'm gonna lose so many viewers that way. I'm trying to get the grind back. Alright, nice Ada. What floor did we park ourselves onto? And Jason, thank you for that shout out, I appreciate it. They should sub. No man, I don't do that. People can sub if they want to, if they're just here to enjoy the content, that's all I need, that's all I care about. It'd be nice, but I'm just happy with people just chilling. Fortunately, my internet was being oof earlier today, not that I DC, more like dying. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm a little worried today because we have a little bit of bad weather rolling in, potentially. So there's a chance. Also, I'm in a bit of a race right now because we have maintenance in about 4.5 hours. So I need to get the thing done before the maintenance. So we're a little bit having to rush if I can help it. So that's fun, you know. Gotta love it when you're chasing this server maintenance. So we're gonna try to be going quick as fast as I possibly can, and make sure that I can complete 130. Yeah, we have one. Don't I made sure. I was like, it's seriously not tonight, right? Like it's not tonight, right? It's yesterday or tomorrow. And it's like, no, it's tonight. It's like, oh, yeah, that's great. So, yeah, you know, it happens. Oh, let's not die again. That'd be great. You went to the rain party? What rain party? There's a rain party? Dev's forcing me to sleep, let alone play other games. I'm just gonna have to sleep, I guess. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, can I stop canceling my own cast? That'd be good. Again, an ad is gonna go 90-second ad once we kill the boss, guys, so I'll BRB for 90 seconds. Alright, seen a bit. Horsey. Okay, let's continue. I should update the title as well. 61 plus. Off we go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna open with strength to help me out a little bit. I gotta have a regen going here. I should be okay with 4. Okay, good. Let's check the chest. Actually, I guess I'm not checking a chest. The dinosaur is blocking me. There's like kind of, I have to like, oh, I have to kind of think of like speedrun almost for this. I have to think in like a speedrun fashion. Got 130 day, the anxiety timer gives it, the timer gives is rough. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Sometimes it's better when you just don't look at the time, not gonna lie, that could be a strategy. You know? It kind of made me during that dumb play. In hindsight, I had a lot of time. You learned a lesson, that's it. Lesson learned, you know? That's all you tell yourself. You learned a lesson. That's it. You probably won't be doing it again. You know, some lessons in this place, Fireblood, you gotta learn the hard way. It is what it is. No matter how much we tell you, there are just some things that just don't resonate until you do it the hard way. And that's okay, you know? There are some things, by the way, you can learn, and you never run into it. And you just basically never learn the lesson, because you never run into the problem. It's just sometimes by happenstance you run into the problem, and then that's it. You do working yourself. I mean, understanding enemy aggro is for sure one that is tremendously useful. So that definitely helps. Once you know how everything aggros, you'll know how to operate them. Not to mention understanding how they move. You know, that enemies, you know, will move after a certain time. Sometimes you also can predict the way they will move. Like, are they going to move back and forth? Sometimes it doesn't follow that all the time, but you can kind of predict. Enemies don't walk across the room, that's one thing. So once you kind of get an understanding that, it definitely helps to be quote-unquote more stealthy. On a low-level sub-character, I never aggro anymore, and yeah! Eureka! Yabi, Eureka. Did you do Deep Dungeon before Eureka came out? Because man, did I become such an expert. I mean, I was an expert because of FF11, to be fair. FF11, man, if you aggro in FF11, you could cost yourself literally hours of progress. Because you would de-level, not to mention if you're traveling somewhere, you wasted all that time traveling just to die. So FF11 first and foremost taught me how to be stealthy, because it was a necessity. And then applying it here was no problem. I bet you guys, some of you guys who did the Endwalker, the Endwalker main story, and you did the stealth mission, the Metal Gear Solid mission in Garlemald, like I bet that was easy for a lot of the Deep Dungeon runners. Like I love that instance. That was so much fun. That was easy, man. No problem. Kidding me? It was just like doing Deep Dungeon. Yeah, we trained you well. You know, we prepared you for that duty. I was super new player in Eureka 3rd Zone. I finished Eureka in 2 weeks. Okay, it was level 6. Gotcha. But I did use them. Yes, Boja would be another one that it was useful for. Yeah. Yeah. I might actually keep my flights at 2. Let's keep the flights at a little bit minimum here. I said I gotta go a little fast, so... Oh, in the bounce. Stagger! I will read your message, give me a minute. Finally caught stream now that I am awake. Still awake, sounds like EU. Just want to say huge thanks to all the videos on YouTube. They've been a huge help. I am grateful that you are being helped. Got to on your first warrior attempt. Let's go. All right. Going back as Dark Knight. Okay, good luck on Dark Knight. Awesome that you got that high already on the first attempt. Let's go. Proud of ya. So keep me posted. Hey, as best as you can, Stagger. Keep me posted. Although it does say that apparently you can't hear me, but I hope you do. You do hear me. Yeah, I know you probably. It sounds like you're from EU. You don't need to answer that question. But I know some of the times for some of the EU folks it's trash, but it is what it is. If you're interested, and I want to make sure that everyone who's new does know that we have a Discord. And hey, Discord is such a good alternative if you can't catch me live. I'm there. That's my home. Discord is my home. And you know, if you need to ask questions, you're going to be loaded with a bunch of people who are in your region as well. We have so many. I would say almost half of the audience here, Stagger, or half of the people that engage with the content are like EU, you know? I mean, JP's there, but I don't think JP really watches here, unfortunately, because of the language barrier. But you get a lot of EU here, and you might be at home. You might feel like, oh, there's a lot of EU guys. I mean, we have some of the best runners from EU all chatting in there, from both Chaos and Light. So you might feel at home. But again, you could also catch me offline, rather off stream, because that's where I am. I'm checking the channels and everything. Oh, I should have changed the track because it's in the balance. Sorry. On what floor does time become a real issue of Warrior? In general or for me? In general for me? I would say probably 131 in general. In general it's probably 131-ish. I think 141 will be extremely tricky, and the only reason is because you need to give yourself extra time for the boss. After that, I mean, if you're going to start getting used to like landmine plays and whatnot, that will definitely speed you up. Like 171, honestly, I don't think is going to be a time. If you use landmine in 171, you shouldn't have time issues. But if you're not using landmines in 171, you will have time issues. This is what it is. Like, I hate to think it's like a requirement of things, but honestly, like, it really helps you to have that. I'm gonna bring back the music, because I wanted to play In the Balance longer. So, we're gonna play In the Balance longer. Wait. That wasn't In the Balance. Where is it? There we go. Okay, I hit it too far. 151 would be a bit... 151, 161 are a little rough. That's for sure. But again, like, you kind of help yourself with silver chests and whatnot to help you through those floors. But again, I mean, it depends on what you're doing and what strat you're employing. I never really... I think 161 always gives me a problem no matter what the job. But you adjust your strategies to make it not a problem. Essentially. Yo, John Wick, what's up, dude? Oh, crap. I didn't find the exit. I'm gonna use that. It is slow. No, I mean, it is slow. It doesn't feel slow. It is slow. There's no way around that. It is slow. That's why I think I always at least have a strength going. Unless you walk up there with 30 minutes. I mean, if you get to 150 with like 30-20 minutes, I think it's best for you not to use a strength, you know, to conserve that bomb. But ah, yes, Streamer knows my favorite. God damn it! It's 9-minute fight. That's not bad. 9 minutes? Let me tell you about Astro. Astro's like 15 to 20. Recently I started playing with my crossbar hidden, so unless I press a button I can't look at the thing. My problem is I never paid to mount me, always hit the hard bar, so now I'm forced to look at the area. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad way to force it, okay. I got Dark to 100 today. Gonna push it more tomorrow. Gotta say the damage suppressor for tank. With the burst, it's pretty good. That's the one that kind of makes it good with the burst. So. But when you're out of it, like, it feels kind of slow on bosses, I feel like, Stagger. But when you're going enemy to enemy, Dark Knight does feel pretty good. So, oh wait, we'll skip this one. Okay. Sir, another? Yo, Tarnum, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're actually in a bit of a rush because maintenance is in about 4.5 hours. So I am in a bit of a time crunch to get this done. So we're gonna work a little bit in the speedrun fashion. And we'll make some sacrifices to kind of get into the higher floors faster. And we'll see how our time looks. But outside of that, yeah, it should be a pretty good run. No, 130. 130 is what I aim for Astro. In the past couple of weeks, we've been hitting it just before 2 AM, Loken, Eastern. And 2 AM is my limit today. I cannot go past 2 AM, otherwise the file's dead. The saddest timeline is I'm in Deep Dungeon and the servers kick out, you know? This is all on me. Like, who am I to blame? This is my fault. So I gotta get it through on the. I gotta get it through before maintenance. And that's also heads up to anyone else out there. There is maintenance, so just note that down. It's in 4.5 hours. I wonder who's gonna. We're gonna find someone to raid, but I hope they're gonna do some variety. I don't know who's gonna be up. We'll see. No! Strength? We'll take it. Do. Thanks for the warning, I was in the middle of the run. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I guess I'll say it a couple times during the run, because, you know, we're gonna go a little extra faster than normal. I'll probably say it a couple times. Because it's a very odd time for maintenance. They usually do not do a maintenance today. Or rather later in the night. That's not common. So we're all used to, like, the maintenance on the Mondays. That was fortunate. Okay. So this problem billboard event where we didn't imagine you from Balmung. You're stuck in queue. Will they fix that? They're not gonna fix it for one event. They're gonna probably sue the people first and then deal with it later. Yeah. How you fix it? You sue the people so they don't do it again. They won't sue. They probably you're probably not wrong, but they have a lot of grounds to sue. It's gonna be a legal nightmare, not gonna lie. Sometimes it's better that you don't do it. You went to the party? Well, neither of which are related to each other, you know? You can't trust two true RPers. True. Do I have steel on? I do, okay. Dude, I'm not gonna go that way. Let's check. Alright, is the exit left or right, team? Is the exit left or right? Quick, left or right, left or right, left or right. It's left. Good job, chat. Thanks for participating. Okay, oh, god damn it. Let's go here. Never trusted a Reaper either, they're always greeting. Is it? Is a Reaper always greeting? $69! Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Mike and Mina. Is that what they say? I don't know, I don't have perspective, of course. You know, I don't raid. Didn't feel like doing Deep Dungeon and decided to do a couple crystalline matches, okay? Start straight to Diamond 1. I need to get to Diamond 1 so I can PvP never in my entire life, ever. I can stop PvPing for the rest of my life. We may or may not be what Shayla says during Raid Reaver. Oh. No. The thing with D1 is that, mathematically speaking, I think Jason was trying to figure this out, is if you get D1, then as you D-rank per season, you'll land on all the tiers. So you get to D1, and then I think you go down to Plat 2, and then you go down to Gold 3, something like that. And then Silver 4, and then Bronze 5, something like that. So that means you land on all the tiers every season. What in the world? I'm gonna switch on you. Right, so that means I wouldn't have to PvP ever. For like at least like 6 seasons or something. Right, you have to PvP so you don't have to PvP, right? That makes perfect sense, but you know. Ooh, oh, that's silver. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it is smart, but it's like, will I have the motivation to do it? That's the bigger question. I do want the titles and the achievements and stuff, but I mean, is it enough motivation for me to do it, you know? I think it's weird how it's not reset on rank. Oh, there's a reason for that, Stagger. The reason for that, they used to do that in the early days of Feast and PvP, but this was a little bit of a better system because the rankings get really muddled and messed up when essentially people, like essentially when you just reset it to 0, it just gets like really messy. Like you have people who shouldn't be at certain ranks playing with people who are literally rank 1. So this kind of sets up people in the correct rankings of what they earned and what they got before. You know, you put the work in, you get rewarded for the work you got, kind of thing. So I think it is a better system overall. Because sometimes it can really be asked to climb up. Also, just as my bot said it, if you're not subbed to the channel, we are playing 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. So I'm trying to weave it in the best I can, and we're doing it at the end of boss fights. So what you're going to expect when I beat the boss is we'll play an ad, and it's like the most minimal way I can think of to reduce the amount of downtime for that. So when this boss dies, we'll play a 90-second ad, So many people got Crystal last season, yeah. And so many people will be at Diamond like I am on Diamond 5 right now. You would prefer dropping to unranked, but yeah, it would suck to... yeah. I've been there, done that, and I'm not arguing that we are not dropped to bottom rank, to be fair. Now, maybe Crystal Line Conflict is different. Like, you can argue that because the game mode is different, maybe they could have handled it differently, but... it's... whatever. Unfortunately, I don't give too much time to thinking about PvP. What? Ada, how could you type that in my chat? What is wrong with you? It's not a bad game mode, though. It's not. No, it's not bad. It's just it's alright. It's alright. You know, it's alright. It's alright. I need to. I was gonna make a joke but press enter it. It's okay, I got you back. That's what you get for making a joke, I make it back. Yo, Bubba. Yo, what's up? Yo, Bubba. How you doing, man? It's my very rare and covenant first badge that you have. What's up, dude? You know what's funny? So I was going to try working on the first badge for the channel. They introduced the ability to adjust your founder's badge And then like the day after, like, yeah, it didn't really work, so we're going to come back with it and like let you know. It's been like a month, and they haven't updated it, so it's like, oh, well, that sucks. Working the nerve to do 161 on Machinist. Watch your guide though. Hey, oh, did you watch the new one, Bubba? Well, you can't really find the old one unless you bookmarked it or something. But we do have a new one for Endwalker, and a lot of people have been liking it so far. I definitely think it's a lot better than the old one. Okay, good. Because the new one, first of all, it's up to date. But second, I really took a lot of extra effort to fight, like, everything I could. And at least between that video and there's another video that's a week before that, where I DC'd on 193, I fought every single thing in Deep Dungeon. Every single enemy. Between Frost Dragons and Courses and Gravekeepers, everything. Just to showcase, like, hey, this is what happens when you fight this thing. So, I hope that... Okay, 90-second ad, guys. 90-second ad, BRB. Okay. And I want to do that more. I want to get more into those details. Like, we're gonna maybe gather some scenarios and, like, just force them into the run. So be like, hey, what happens if you fight this like this? What happens if you have this and this? Like, just to force it so we can demonstrate it, you know? BC's awful? Yeah. So... Hey, they're doable, man. You just don't get smacked by them. It's okay. Everything's fine. Wait, all your questions have been fake up until now? Is that what you're telling me? Superpots better now than Max Potion? They've always been better, but they're not that much better, that's the thing. This one legit. So the other ones weren't legit? Superpots are always better, but they're marginally better. They're not that much better. Except for Tank. Tank, you do want Super Potions. Oh, by the way, last time we had this discussion, I was saying that if anyone was watching Zepla, to make sure that you tell her to use Super Potions. Did any of you tell her to use Super Potions? Yo, Baba, thanks for the 2 months, I appreciate that. Did any of you guys tell... Is she using Super Potions now? I gave you guys a task. And did you do my task or what? I didn't actually pay attention to her last round. Yeah, because for Tank Fireblood, you're going to get the full potion. For, like, DPS, it's like 2600. Versus 2400, so I mean it's like not a big deal. For a tank, I mean, you know, it could matter on Behemoth. That could be the difference on Behemoth. Godmother is no joke if you're not... Yeah, it's not. You're just gonna get deleted. Deleted. You don't watch Madame Zepla? She's good. She's a good broadcaster, man. And she's doing Deep Dungeon. I'm gonna watch some anime with my friend. Nice. Yo, what anime you watching, Ada? You don't have the time when she streams. Yeah, she's at a bad time, I'm sure, for certain time zones. She, like, I can get her in the morning for me, but... Got a good voice to star in the community song. She's got a good voice to star in the community song. I need to still check that out. I didn't check that one out. Gaming usage, did you join the community song? I have to look at that thing. I didn't look at that yet. I didn't put my hat into that. This way. You did? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna try to look out for all the homies next time. Survive 2 massive bursts. Damn. Well, that does do like percentage damage. Hold on, this is actually a little bit too much. It does do percentage damage, so that makes sense why you'd survive, but... You kind of forgot what anime. Wow. I'm sure your friend appreciates that you forgot the anime that you're watching it with your friend. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think it would just be funny because I'm watching anime with a friend as well. And I think it would be hilarious, but also I probably would get punched if I'm like, what are we watching in? I don't remember what we're watching. And we'll in like season 2, it'd just be hilarious. Cause I forgot what we're watching. What are we watching in? Weeb? You're weeb. Don't forget the Devil and Part-Timer Season 2 in this other. Okay. The Devil is a Part-Timer Season 2. That's the name of the anime? The Devil is a Part-Timer? It's quite the name. Was on Machinist too, so if she just walked up to me after max potions, Sam would just died. Yeah. He made it through. That's why you keep distance though. If you really don't truly call it a cartoon. Oh, that won't work. We'll just laugh about it. That should be an inside joke at that point. Because I also shared to my friend a meme it was on Facebook, but it was a really good one. It was basically a child crying at the TV, and the meme was like, you're watching kid cartoons, except the thing on TV was like Attack on Titan, and it was like the image of like someone about to get eaten. Cartoons are for kids. I think that was the thing. I think it's just crying his eyes out and it's like, yeah, crunch. It's for kids, guys. Alright. Oh. Answer, please. Oh, hey, Baba, thanks for gifting a sub to your buddy Yabi. Baba, also, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for that tier 2. I didn't properly thank you. Appreciate that for the 3 months. I hope you've been doing well. I saw an Anzu on the earlier floors, and I thought it was pain, but didn't feel like it. The Anzu's belly flops in below 30%. Unlike the ones in the higher floors where they belly flop because they just want to, you actually have to dip them down to a lower HP here. So if you actually line up a burst towards the end of the fight, they won't belly flop at all. So you just like poke them, and then when it's like below 50 for like Machinist, you just reassemble drill, no dead. And then Dark Knight you can stun like halfway through and then just wipe them out. So there's a couple things you do. I love, you know what's the other meme I love the best? It's a cartoon. It's a kid in front of a computer watching like esports. He's like watching esports or something, and the dad comes in and he's like, "Son, what are you doing?" And he's like, "Hey man, hi dad, I'm watching some guys play some awesome games. You know, they're like really good at the game." And dad's like, "Why would you ever watch people play something else? You know, why would you ever sit down and just watch other people play games? It's like the dumbest thing ever." And then the next cartoon was his dad sitting down to watch football. But yeah, same thing, dude. That's my favorite cartoon. Exactly, they're the same thing. That's precisely the joke. It's exactly the same thing. I'm afraid to do a Machinist with I mean, it's tricky. I'd probably take a second file up just to level. I'm missing that flight. Gotta love when a floor is just stuffed with rage pods. Yeah? It's actually, you know what's really funny though, Zen, for speedrunning? It's actually kind of a time loss. Because there's like too much effort involved actually using the rage. So if you're actually trying to speedrun, you don't want to use rages. Or you want to use them in a different way than just picking them up. Of course, with Astro it's a bit different, but... yeah, you can't sprint. You have to go all the way there and pick it back up. The dead Final Fantasy game in my ears. What's up, Ape? I know you buffed, I don't care. It's okay, I have Steel on. Imagine how easy PoTD would be if you picked up a Rage in Rage form. Oh yeah. I mean, just having a duo Fireblood it makes a difference, because your friend can pick up the Rage and just carry it to the next floor, you know? Strategic. You need to remember the Godmother. Well, bear in mind they're different. They are different patterns. Because the Manticore is always angry. Have you ever seen a happy Manticore? I haven't. All they want to do is kill me all the time. In Japanese is Manticore? I guess it's shorter. Oh, I didn't see one. Oh, that wasn't a happy one. That's a sad one. Because they stepped. Oh, they stepped on you, and they were happy. Got it. Okay, I got you now. I got you now. I'm on the same page. One other thing I'm worried about is Behemoth. I plan on doing strength at 30%, 30% plus at 20%. Okay. And Living Dead after first meteor sustained burn. I don't know, I haven't seen anyone do it yet myself, Zin. I mean, there are videos out there. I don't have a video because I haven't done it. But I'm sure just like take someone's strat or like watch it. Unless you're doing it blind. If you're doing it blind, then that's a different story altogether. It's the bird of the palace. But wants to hysteria me and kill me. There's another bird of palace. They keep coming and they keep coming. Boop, 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 boop. F! It's a mimic! I don't want to deal with you. Looks very strong. It's because I have to AoE, that's all. Okay, let me see what the exit is. You know, if I was speedrunning, I would do this, I would sight here, because I don't know where to go. This is like such a waste of time. Oh, that would kill everything, to be fair. That's not this way. Also, another Dark that has finished PoTD on my server, so it's the round for Dark. Oh, it's way better. Way better, Zin. Let me tell you, if you ever see my videos, Zin, of Dark Knight, I did it when it was hard. It was hard. You had to do, I think, what, did I do a reso opener? You had to do a resolution opener, you had to time Living Dead correctly. Now it's just like, you like get like 2 extra meteors because of Living Dead, I think. Or well, 1 extra meteor because of Living Dead. It's just way better. I do want to run Dark Knight at some point, but my priority is Astro, and I need this clear. I was saying that I might do Dark Knight if I run out of potions, which is very likely. I could run out of potions if I keep doing Astro. So we might do Dark Knight as a backup. To that, and like just fill it in, just climb it in and get some potions, etc. But that will happen at some point, I don't know when. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I do have definitely confidence now. I feel like we could definitely go for the clear now. I wanted to step into 191 first. I wanted to see 191 first, get myself in there, and now we've gotten there twice. So now I have a little bit more confidence in my ability to maybe pull up a clear, you know? I just have to create consistency. When is it okay to surrender no item debuff when higher? If it's just a no item floor, like no other buffs, Bubba, I would try to fight through it. If you have Raising on Bubba, I would try to gamble and try to see what you can get through. Now it depends on the enemies. But most of the enemies you can get rid of on Machinist without really needing items. You really can. And that's a massive prog point, by the way. If you can figure out how to do that, man, you're gonna prog a lot. So keep that into consideration. But if it's like, so if it's no item Gloom, I would highly suggest that you Serenity, because even if you have Strength Steel, the enemy's gonna catch up to you because of Gloom, and it gets very dangerous. But if it's like blind on no items, that's okay. If it's HP down, no items, I mean you could get away with that. If it's no abilities, no items, I would highly suggest you use Serenity that. And the reason for that is because you don't have interrupts, you don't have leg raise, you don't have a lot of your better damage stuff, and it could get very dangerous. So it depends on the situation, but those are the most ones. Yeah, no items, no abilities, I would recommend that you take out, because you don't have leg raise, and that's a big part of your survival kit, you know? I mean, that, and then don't discredit the fact you don't have Reassemble, and that's part of your survival kit as well. So, if you're running the traps, well, 151 plus is a lot better. There's only a handful of rooms that have actual wall traps, so that's why it's much easier to do it there. In the cave floors, forget it. The cave floors are trash, and those are so hard to navigate through without stepping on a trap. And I mean, the enemies are easy enough that you don't have to worry too much about it, but it is a bit of a concern. So I don't kite so much on those floors, but we kite a lot in 151 plus. Off-wall traps, yes. God, really? Come on, dude, I stepped on your foot. You shouldn't act because of that. That's true. I've not gotten, so I haven't seen a wall trap. There's a couple that we pointed out, Zen, and we do have it on Discord. So if you ever want to take a look at it, it is, I think we, oh, Zen! Oh, how could I forget? We're talking about traps. We gotta talk about the trap man himself. We have a video done by our buddy Delicious Dairyman, who has identified every single trap in 151 plus. He has a whole video telling you where all the traps are in every room. So if you're actually stepping into those sets, I would highly recommend you take a look at that video, study that video, and you could become Neo. It's wild, it's comprehensive, but it is very accurate. And that is the most important thing, it is accurate information. So, and Dairyman has also demonstrated that you can actually work with that knowledge. You don't need sights and safeties. That's how absolutely mind-boggling it is. You don't need sight and safeties, you'll never step on the trap. That's how good that video is. So definitely keep that one in mind. Because that like if you're doing Monk, that's probably like the best video you could use, you know, because you have to face full on Monk. So but man, he put so much time into that video and it's been so useful, so I would say the latter, Bubba, because you can't account for a chest dropping from an enemy, and that's definitely RNG, right? So I would say it's the latter. You know how I think of it, Bubba? It's like Mario Kart. Kinda, but not really, because that would then probably indicate that every time you hit the chest it changes. But I kind of think of it like Mario Kart, you know, with the sound. And then and then once you click it, it sets its position on the thing. It goes, you can't even see that. I don't think that's the case. That's like way too complicated for it to be like that, but that's not what I think. Alright, 79. We're moving at a really good pace, guys. We are at a time limit. If you guys don't know, I am playing on a time limit. I have to finish stream in about 4 hours. And it isn't because I got a hot date or something, but I mean, I guess it's a hot date with my bed, but we have maintenance in 4 hours, so I cannot go past 4 hours. So we have to go relatively faster than I usually go, and that's why we're kind of going at a speedy pace. And that's also just a reminder for anyone else. We do have maintenance coming in. Strength. Hito! Hi. You finally reached 99 oh no, 99! Wait, I didn't finish reading your sentence, okay? That's the furthest I got in your sentence. So I'm going to say something that isn't accurate, but it would be really funny if that's what you said. I hope you're like sitting on 99 right now. Like you're on floor 99 as we speak, and you're about to go to 100. Like you just came to chat and you're like, dude, I'm 99 right now, man. It's like you're texting and driving. I know that's not the case though. With Gunbreaker, but I had 1 minute left and 0 minutes. Oh. We'll try to do better. Yeah, that's it. Hito, you got it right, man. That's all you need to do. Time management, Palm. If you get to 99 once, you can get to 99 again. And you've seen literally everything. You saw the entire run. So all you need to do is just literally do the same exact thing, slightly better, and you're there. Imagine someone is like, guys, I'm on 199, I'm about to go to the exit. Like they type it in chat. It's like they're calling their mom, telling them like they're about to win. That would be hilarious. Oh my god, I'd laugh so hard. But that would be like the coolest thing ever, you know? Oh, cancel my pen. It's telling me to take another year for me to see a high course. You'll get there eventually, Yabi. Always believe, dude. It happens, man. No one's got a time limit, you know? It takes as long as it needs to take. It's it. It's your own journey. It happens. Well, you get there. I can't see shit. When doing a double rage, says Raxus. Should you flight the second floor? No. I don't recommend that. Now, in emergency, yeah. But most cases, no. Because you consider a flight a floor wipe, Jaxus. You consider a flight a floor wipe. That's one reason I don't like combining alterations and flights, because I consider an alteration a floor wipe. To some extent, right? What does a flight do? It cuts it in half. So you're shaving the time on the floor by half. If you alter a room, you could potentially change a room into Mandy's. And if you're out of there in 6 kills, well, you just cut it in half. Same exact thing as a flight. So to combine a rage into a flight, it's kind of like taking 2 wipes together, if that makes sense. Now there are going to be times when it's useful, but more times than not, you want to try your best to avoid it. What you want to worry about, Pin, good morning. What you want to worry about, Raxus, is you want to try to get to the next floor with as much time as possible. So one of the biggest things I like to do is to sight the floor I'm raging on the first floor. Because I want a luring trap, or I want to see what the trap is. You want to average 7 to 8 kills for a rage. And you want to make sure that you travel no more than 2 rooms. If you travel no more than 2 rooms to get those kills, you should get to the next floor with like 25 to 30 seconds on the rage. Which means that's a lot of time. That could be enough time to clear up the floor. So it would come down more to like managing that first floor that you rage on versus making the second floor easier. That makes sense. That's why the sight's important, because if there's a luring trap, that gives you the access to do that. And also what Pin said. Good suggestion what Pin said. Pin, how you doing, man? Hope you guys had a good morning. Or having a good morning. I had a fantastic day today. My Tuesdays are like very, like the best days of the week for me, so. It's almost like you're a DDX or something. Yeah, I've been here like, a little bit, like a few times. It's alright. You know what I don't understand, TRM? This is what I don't understand, okay? I go to other streams like Zepla's stream or something, watching her do her run. I'm reading chat. Chat's giving like amazing suggestions to Zepla, use a rage when she doesn't even have one. Pop a flight when she's on like the 9th floor. When I do deep dungeon, for some reason no one suggests anything to me. It's really weird. I'm just like, whoa, where's the, you guys are backseating me, what the fuck? Did you backseat me? It's like that's all I asked for now. Actually, it was funny because people had Zeppla had her character info on her screen. Also, we're gonna hit an ad. Oh wait, let me finish this comment first. We'll hit an ad after this. She had her character thing on the screen, and like she didn't have any rage, and people were like, "Hey, you should use rage." I'm like, I'm gonna hit at 90 seconds. We'll be back. I mean, that's like I always thought, okay, when guys were giving suggestions that they would actually, you know, be like, hey, use the thing that's in your inventory. Man, I didn't think like they would say use the thing that's not in your inventory. Whew. But guys, you don't backseat me. What's wrong? You guys should backseat me. Come on. It's like I don't have any rules about backseating. You just backseat me. Just do it. Yeah, we have an ad playing right now. Watch the ads. Oh, nice start. Thanks. You can backseat. Do it! Well, Ali, you're just gonna yell at me to get the yellow. and I don't listen to you, and then you get angry. And then you send me nasty DMs. Holy shit. I'm kidding. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Technically, I backseat boss kills. Yeah, but I asked for it. I'm like, hey, give me the boss kill. Like, I actually asked for the timers. So, you guys listen. You believe it's 100% true? No. No! What? Stop. But I asked for that, you know? I asked you guys to give me the math, because I suck at math. I'm Asian, but I suck at math. Is that not what I'm doing? Wait, that's what I'm doing, isn't that? Is that not what I'm doing? I'm trying my best. Whenever I see a mimic, I'm just burn, burn, burn. I wish, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, okay? You realize how much damage Astro has? I see you drink less. Oh, I have a new cup now. It's like, look at it. It's like I'm like holding the sky. It's cool. Except this thing doesn't hold the cold very well. So I have my other mug. It's full of ice. Oh, is it not on? Hold on, I'll turn it on. Sorry. I turned it off because of variety. Hold on. I'm gonna weave it in while we're fighting Chimera. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, it should be on. If you refresh, potentially, it should be on. There you go, there you go, there you go. Sorry about that, guys. I turn it off when we do variety streams. I managed to get Ek out of the lurk because of it. Yeah, but it doesn't have damage to compensate for the damage lost. Greensky says you can drink. But it's not water, it's whiskey. I already told you this. We already discussed this the last time. I have whiskey in my cup. Okay, let's do this strength here. Oh, I didn't do the dot. Oh, I do it in later floors, actually. I make sure I put the dot later. I'm just kind of going fast right now. Oh my god, we're not out of here. There was one time I wore a green shirt on stream, and I forgot. That was great. I should have a green hoodie. We should get a green hoodie. That should be better. We'll just have a floating head. Balaclava? I can do that too. I need to find one, but I can do that too. Yeah, but my screen is... my screen is green, Loken. That doesn't work if, like, the screen is not... Like, if the screen is blue, that works. I can't change it to blue if, like, the screen is green. I mean, I guess I could paint it. Yeah, well, that's... whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll figure it out. Do I have steel? Oh, I don't have steel on. Okay. My background's actually green? Yep. No, I'm in deep dungeon as we speak. No, I don't have a background. You asked for the floating head? Yeah, but then so, like, the thing is, though, I would have to have, the screen behind me has to be green, blue. Otherwise, you'll have a giant screen behind me, but then you'll see just the head. So you want to see the floating head in Deep Dungeon. This is the song I heard the other day, I can't put my finger on it. This is Sunlit Waterscape. Sunlit Waterscape TRM. Also, this is the full version. Oh, Luna, I see you! Hope you're doing well, Luna. Hope the health is okay. It's one of the best dungeon songs ever. It's technically a world theme, but it's a dungeon theme, really. So it's one of the best ones ever. Love this song. Fortune, out of here. You made it to 141. Nice, shiny. Let's go. I have a floating head on a green background. That's, you know, Loken, that's true. That's what you were aiming for. That's true. I started 150 for farming 8th pull, and it has managed to be my current PB, and it's still going. It'd be like that sometimes. You surprise yourself sometimes, you know? I'll pick up the strength later, because I gotta pick up the rage. Oh, I ran into a wall. my side jumping has made me jump into a wall. I wish you could mog the glass pumpkin earrings on one ear and Fire Crest in the other. Whoa, Logan, come on, man. We are sitting in an era of PS4 limitations and Windows 32 limitations, dude. Maybe in 7.0. Maybe 7.0, Logan. When we get the gravity, when we get when we get the graphical update, maybe we can have that happening. I would love a dual dye system. I would love dyeing my glow. I'd love to take this weapon and dye it blue. You know? Yo, Vidaxi, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. It really means a lot. Thank you. What's the easiest job? The job that you're the best on, Orko. What job you good on? That would be technically easier for you. Now, if you're going for kind of statistics, Orko, like what is it that most people have cleared on? Statistically speaking, it's machinists. Now, a lot of other jobs are extremely good. The top jobs I can tell you, aside from machinist, the popular ones, we got warrior, we got summoner, we got reaper, we got ninja. Actually, Dark Knight 2, I think, is growing in popularity because of the update. So, you know, a lot of good options. But Machinist does have the highest popularity. Also, note I didn't say Red Mage, which breaks my heart, but honestly, it's true. I would say Red Mage if I could, but unfortunately, I could not say Red Mage. I was doing a Warrior, but Warrior seems impossible to kite. Oh, you don't kite. You don't kite on Warrior, man. You go Unga Bunga on Warrior. Can I do demo here? Okay. Here's a demo I want to show you, Orko. Now, I'm not Warrior, okay? But this is something that Warrior is going to be awesome and they're going to excel at. So, one of the bigger strategies we have for Warrior is abusing and taking massive advantage over Raw Intuition. And if you've ever used Raw Intuition in a dungeon, it works just like in Palace of the Dead and Deep Dungeon, etc. So what you would do on Warrior is you would, let's say, you don't even witching half of these. We're gonna witching these, okay? As we... Motherfucker. As we go here, we get the landmine play, and Warrior can make everything back with Raw Intuition. AoE, boom. There's a fucking thing that flew, like, right by me. And that's Warrior what it can do. Like, all day. You step on a landmine, you Raw Intuition, AoE, you get all your HP back. And that's what Warrior's really good on. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Alright, BRB for a second. 1 second, guys. Okay, problem solved. What the world? Yeah, we had a spawn right in my IRL room, so that was great. Man, like the game, like something always wants to interrupt my demonstrations, you know? I'm trying to talk to chat. I'm trying to tell them to do something, you know? I'm trying to teach Orko something new. And then IRL spawns a bug right in front of me. It's like, what in the world? It landed on my green screen, so I murdered-fied it. That was like I don't know what the fuck it was. It was just like a... I don't know, it's a giant flying shit. That's all it is. Yo, Cammy, what's up, dude? No idea. I have no idea. I hope it's on the moon, but I have no idea. Yeah, flying bugs suck, dude. Intuition. Oh, my sight back. Hey, I got my sight back from the demonstration earlier. Ah! Wait, I don't want Scorpion. Orko, by the way, if you're an EU streamer, or an NA streamer, EU streamer, I'm sorry, not a streamer, a viewer, Zeppelin HQ is currently working on Warrior Palace of the Dead, and she's working on Necromancer. So if you want to kind of see a Warrior PoTD run from the perspective of a new runner, you may want to check her out. And she's entertaining as hell too. But I have a couple on YouTube, so if you ever want to check it out, I have done 2 runs in Palace of the Dead, and I've done like 20 bazillion runs in Heaven on High. So if you want to see Warrior in action, I can definitely get you covered on my end, on YouTube. So definitely give those all a look. if you want to see how Warrior is and what it can pull off, because Warrior is one of my favorite jobs in Deep Dungeon. It just can do a lot of good things, and it's really fun. And it is very, very good at what it does. We'll do Dragon. Dragon's actually not a good choice, but it's whatever. How does Warrior do in Palace? Pretty good. I was just demonstrating a landmine play-ish, but Warrior, if you use a lot of landmines in a lot of your environment, Warrior is really good. You just have to get through Berserk. Berserk's kind of brutal, especially if you're used to in a release, but yeah, it can do the job. It can work. Can't wait for new Deep Dungeon. Same. I can't wait for it. It's been like 5 years, man. I've been waiting for it for like 5 years. We've milked this content for as long as I possibly could. It'd be nice to have a brand new one to get like 3 years out of it, so. Yeah, they've had 5 years to think about it. I think they're gonna give us something good, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 100. Max, thanks for the follow, Kun. I just have enough. Would you say Warrior Paladin does better Deep Dungeon and Palace? I'd say Warrior does better, in my opinion. I think Warrior will have more damage than Paladin, although the two things that Paladin have going for it is Hollowed Ground, which is such a good ability for landmine plays. I mean, Clemency is also good for Silver Chest and for some emergency, but you don't want to use Clemency too often. But it has a dot. And Goring Blade is pretty damn good for kiting. You can put Goring Blade on something and just run around with it. You know, if you need to get from like point A to point B to the exit, and the enemy's almost dead, you can just pop a Goring Blade and just kite it around, and that's a nice time save. So it has to be fair for everyone. I don't know. They've never done a jumping puzzle for a dungeon before, so I don't know if that'll happen. And that's also dependent on playstyle and maybe even lag, so I think that'll be tougher for people. I think Warrior's gonna be the best, in my opinion. Unless they change around some of the fundamentals, I think Warrior will be the best for next Deep Dungeon. We'll not do that. Oh! This is actually a bad idea. What? What's my favorite for now? I like doing Heaven on High, but I know Palace of the Dead is way more entertaining on the higher floors. It's more thrilling for the audience. So it's a bit of a toss-up for me. Heaven on High is so nice because you can get it done in one go. Palace, of course, takes so much effort, but sometimes the entertainment part and the show part of it is there's nothing to be matched about that, you know? I would probably say most of you guys will, if you had to choose, if you had to make a choice, same runner, by the way, not two different runners. If the person was on 151 plus or 171 plus, and someone was on 71 plus, 81 plus for Heaven on High, I think most of you would probably rather watch Palace. Because a lot of you understand how much time it took to get there. And the bosses, of course, are a lot more entertaining too. So that's a part of that. Some of that matters in terms of when you do the run, especially streaming. Yeah. No, I understand that. I mean, I could tell you that because it's just statistically true. When I look at the stats sometimes, and I look at the metrics after streams, Palace usually has higher views. So it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's like would you rather watch someone trying to clear their first ultimate and they've hit P7 and they can clear any time, or would you rather watch someone on P4 phase 2? I think most people would rather watch Ultimate because they know how much effort that takes. They understand what's involved with that fight. But it just is what it is. It's just the nature of the content. And again, that's a viewer perspective. Now, a gamer perspective, that's preference, you know? That's just pure preference. Now, for me, it's muddled. It's mixed up a bit because, again, I understand the entertainment value, and sometimes, I don't know. I think I'd rather be in 191 plus in Palace than 91 in Heaven on High, if I had to pick between the two of them, because I think it's way more exciting, way more thrilling to play as the gamer, and to showcase. If I was by myself, I don't know. If I was just like not streaming or I was doing it in my own time, not sure. I think I would probably just enjoy 91 plus more because it would suck to really lose the run at like 191 plus, you know? Like it's like, oh, there goes like 15 hours. So it just depends on the environment, kind of. Yeah, Zin. If you get to choose the next iteration of Lust, I have no idea, Taco. I'm so bad with that, man. I can't. I'm bad with creativity like that, so I can't answer that question. Would it be nice to have Unreal? I have thought about that, Victor. I think that would be sweet because it would be cool if you can go in with the 90 kit, but it's scaled up for current Deep Dungeon. I think that would be sick. So. What was fun for me was doing all the primals on Extreme synced before going to Heaven's Ward. Yeah, that's fair. Odd question, but they're entirely different. Would you say Bard or Warrior is easier, better to hard solo stuff? It depends. That is still a dependency on playstyle. Bucktro. You're talking two different very different jobs, and Bard is really good for what it does. Now, if you're comparing it for Behemoth, though, if you're talking, is it good for Palace? It's tough, because Bard will have a much more difficult Behemoth than Warrior, hands down. However, the climb, I think, Bard is superior because of what it has. Okay, so now I can get to Tak, who I think Loken got to, but I'll answer this. I play Red Mage and I really enjoy Palace. Should I learn Machinist, or is Red Mage okay? Yeah, take this into consideration, Tak. You can learn Machinist. There's nothing wrong with going in, learning Machinist, but take this into consideration. And actually, I would recommend trying Machinist, okay? But don't do it in this mindset that hands down Machinist is better. Because there is going to be a possibility, Tak, that you just hate Machinist, okay? Even if like 9 out of 10 people are telling you Machinist is really good, it's the best shop for Palace, you should take Machinist in. If you can't play Machinist for whatever reason it is, and don't take that into like, you know, I'm a bad gamer or something. There's very many reasons why you just won't do Machinist, and I've heard many. You know, preference, Gameplay. Ping. You have lag. Can't do Machinist very well. I tried Machinist in high ping. Let me tell you, it's not enjoyable. It's not fun. Many reasons why you may not like Machinist. But if like you're like a diehard red mage, you love red mage, man, you connect with that job, you might play that better than Machinist only simply because you're just enjoying it more. So just think about it like that and take that into consideration. But I would probably recommend give it a shot just so you know the answer to that question. I mean, you don't have to go too high. You'll probably get an idea of what Machinist can offer you in the early bits of the floors. But you know, don't. But like I said, don't take it into perspective of you're taking it because everyone said it's better than red mage, because it's not. It may not be better for you. And we have a couple runners right now, Tak. Our buddy Ben Wrights, who might be streaming right now. He is dedicated to getting the clear on red mage. You have a couple people who are diehard red mages. I got my title on red mage, although mine was a little different because it's the only choice I had. But you know, it's the same difference, so something to keep in mind. By the way, I'm positioning myself in a rather specific position here, because I know where these bombs are spawning. Also, yeah, we are going to be playing an ad at the end of this boss fight. We'll do a 90-second ad, so just a heads up for the guys who are not subbed to the channel. I am required to play ads, so, oh, well, Tag's not going to see an ad. Hey, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that. You're not going to see an ad, so, GG. But for the guys who else isn't subbed, we will be playing ads. It does help the channel, by the way. It's a significant... Actually, I'm getting a significant amount more money on ads than I had been in the past. And it's because of this ad incentive program. So it's been pretty cool. And more than likely, this will be what it is for stream for the future to come. But I'm trying my best to weave it in where it doesn't disrupt your experience watching the stream as much as possible. So for me, that is when we kill a boss. Because I gotta get to the next floor, I gotta update the title, I gotta stretch a little bit. So we get the ad in, you don't miss too much, and then we're free of ads for the whole run. So thank you for your cooperation if you guys are gonna sit through that ad. And again, it does help the stream, so thank you for that. And also, this is also kind of a further discussion to the topic, but we had mentioned this a couple times. Some people have Twitch Turbo, and if you don't know what Twitch Turbo is, they don't advertise it anymore. There's a reason for that. But Twitch Turbo does disable ads. It's a subscription payment that you pay, and it does disable ads. Like, you just will never see ads on any channel. But what I learned, which was interesting, is that the money that they are going to pay me for ad revenue... Hold on. They're paying me a specific amount to play these ads for X amount of time, okay? They said that it is calculated by who watches ads on the stream. So they gave me a dollar amount, which by the way was $204 to play 3 minutes of ads for 107 hours, okay? 3 minutes of ads for 107 hours, I get $204. That is what they gave me. That bounty number is determined by who watches ads. And they said, I ran around in a circle, but they said that people who have Turbo do not count into that calculation. Like, because they don't see an ad, therefore they don't count into how much money I would be earning because you guys don't see ads. So that's one of the reasons they don't advertise Turbo, because it hurts them and it hurts the streamer. And that makes sense to me. It's still there. I mean, if you don't want to see ads, then go ahead and pay it, but man, they lose more money for that. I thought they get rid... Yeah, they didn't get rid of it. Like, it's still there. I think you have to, like, really look for it. Like, it exists, you just have to look for it, but it's still there. What did it... Yeah, exactly, Fireblood. The more viewers you have, the more money you're making for ads, man. That's obvious. So, but, you know, we're not there. We're slowly working on it, and you guys are helping, so I really appreciate it. But we do what we want, and relatively speaking, it's a good amount of extra cash, you know, to do it. Yeah, hey, I did a webinar with Twitch. They were talking about a lot of the stuff in terms of why this ad incentive program is here, and you know, some of the details, and I learned a lot from that webinar. It's great. Yeah, Brig, I mean, that was part of what the webinar told us. That's what the guy told us. He's like, it's a good idea to, like, be transparent about it, you know? That's why I always try to warn you guys, because they said it's a good idea to warn you guys. Like, it's essentially like a necessary evil, you know? Like, we have to do this. But if I'm going to have to play ads on stream, and why can't I just make it as good of an experience for you guys as I can, you know? So, anyway, we're gonna hit an ad. Once this boss, there we go, boss dies. Oh wait, we'll hit an ad, we'll BRB 90 seconds. Kianbi, thanks to the thanks for the 8 months, tier 1. Thank you for that continued support. Ozin! Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you for that. Oh, you had a high train. Appreciate that. Does sub remove? Yes. Actually, when the ad finishes, I'll explain something also, Ek, in a sec. But yes, it does. Twitch FAQ says streamers still get ad revenue and have turbo. That's not what they told us. And we were talking with the guy, Troben. We were talking with the guy who, in essence, was the one who is the lead in the ad incentive program. Like, he's the one that is, like, creating it and making it and all that stuff. So if he said it doesn't count, then doesn't count. So I'll believe what he said, you know. Yeah, it's probably an old one, yeah. But thanks, Brig. I really appreciate that. No, my ice. Okay, my ice is fine. Okay. Not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this new mug. My ice keeps melting. Okay. Let's update the title. Okay. So welcome back, whoever saw the ads. Now, Ekbello said and asked, do subs still remove ads? The answer to that is yes. However, we do have an option in our settings where we can turn that off. I can make subs watch ads. And the guy in the webinar said 98% of people don't do that. So he's like, we kind of don't recommend that. It's like, okay. I mean, not that I was going to do it in the first place, but you know, he didn't quite say you should do that. So, but yeah, you could if you wanted to. But it was interesting because someone had made a suggestion that they noted down. Like, the guy wrote it down on like a noteboard. He said, he suggested or kind of put the idea down. What if subs can opt into an ad? So let's say I hit an ad, and then you guys as subs get like a little pop-up saying, hey, an ad's playing. Would you like to watch the ad? That is not available. But the guy was like, not a bad idea. And I think that honestly doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like, I would honestly do that for like people I'm sub to. If I see them have an ad going and I'm like, there's like nothing going on, I'll be like, you know what? I'll hit the button, why not? Hey, it's an option. It's an option. Like, it's more of an opt-in than a forced thing. So like, I would imagine most people would probably not do it, Loken. But I guess it's like not a terrible thing. Like, it's not forced upon you, but you know that you hit that button, you're giving the streamer like 2 pennies, you know? So I think that's not terrible. You like unsplit? That's true. They would have to do it in such a way where it's like not invasive, right? Because that's still in essence an ad, you know. In essence, you're still seeing it, so therefore you have to deal with it with your own eyes. But if they could do it in a way that is non-intrusive, then let me catch up a little bit. That's weird because Twitch advertises that having a subscription means ad previewing. It is. But I do have an option that can turn that off. How many relics have I done? I've done 1 relic. ore. But you know how many time-worn I have? Here, I'll show you. I have 683 time-worn artifacts. I'm gonna make a tweet once I hit 99. 999, we'll make a tweet saying I've been in here too long. Thank you, Arkin. As long as the button's not popping out frequently, yeah. I agree with that, Charlie. There's gonna be a good way to execute it. How do you suggest Dark Knight do large pulls like this? From what I've heard, Zin, although I haven't done it myself, so bear in mind, I haven't done Dark Knight, so I'm not speaking from first-hand experience. But what I've definitely heard some people do is they pull everything, Zin. They go to a landmine, they living dead before the landmine, all the enemies break you into Walking Dead, and you just kill them because you're sitting on Walking Dead. So, I think that's what you want to do, but Living Dead is the way to go. How far are we going? We're going till 2 AM or 1:30. We have a maintenance in about 3 hours, so I need to go really fast to beat the maintenance, and we're trying my best to beat the maintenance. I don't trust Twitch to implement it competently. I don't blame you, Loki. Honestly, I really don't blame you, man. That's why I forgot. But yeah, I had to pay attention to the maintenance because it cuts into stream time, you know. You should water your FC, but yeah. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that support. Okay, good. Oh my god, I'm not used to this mug. What in the world? World transfer?
I wanted to wait until I got the Necro title to celebrate with a sub, but it may still take a while. Lol, thanks for all your help.
Hey, it's okay, Ganu. You'll get there, man. And when you get there, I'll celebrate with you soon. So thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Why did the hype train happen twice? That's so weird. Anyway. God damn it. Almost. I got the other rose left. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to pull this. I gotta pull this too. Because that is going to aggro when I go to the exit. 10 more floors and I'm back to do 1. Probably heading off after. Alright, all sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, to the next floor. Yes, maybe. Good. Yeah, I have pox on me as well. Okay, time-wise, we're doing pretty good with time. I mean, we have about 37 floors to go with 3 hours remaining. I think we can pull it off. If I can be out of here in 10 minutes, which is not going to happen, but if I can be out of here in 10 minutes, then I have 1 hour for every 30 floors, so we should be more than fine in terms of time. Oh. They're still getting stunned? Really? Boop, 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 boop. Doo, doo. Doo, doo. Is there no undead? Damn it. This is still gonna be more damage than doing regular gravity. Need to be careful. Okay, good. My steel is dropping. I don't have raising. Intuition came back. Alter the next floor. Let us proceed. We'll do it for Ellie, who's probably already long asleep. Did maybe remember anything about 3-3-2 resolution? You did a 3-3-2? Getting 3 on the second one is... I don't know, it's kinda hard. Yeah, 3-2-3, yeah, 3-2-3-2. I don't know, she's been quiet, so I don't want to make assumptions, you know? But it was nice of her to pass by. It's always great to have her around. She's a true homie. I can't do it, but I realize I can do it. Yes. It's really interesting to me, like, there are two things I do in Deep Dungeon, especially in those near those 10 floors, Ganu. It's the 3-2-3-2-3-2 uptime for Rezo, and it's the melee, drag all the ads to the middle and smash them. And people, like, they see the strategy and they're like, I'm good. Like, for whatever reason. It's just not viable to people, and it really, it's so interesting. Like, that is definitely one thing where maybe I've just done it so many times, maybe I just have so much practice into it, but to me it seems easy, but it's obviously not, because you run into a lot of people who just don't do it. So it's just kind of a really interesting thing, you know? But hey, that's why it's important to have these conversations. It's important to hear what you guys have to say about it, because that means, you know, that's why we did what I called the downtime strategy. Rather, Jason called it that, and I kind of took that as the way to call it. So I did it like a slower version, but it's to kind of demonstrate like what happens if you can't do the uptime version. And you know, it's fine. It's nothing wrong with that, but it's interesting when you try to do like a couple strategies in the book, and people just can't do it. No, you're yeah. That's actually wow. That's like a really good analogy right there. You're right. But even then, I think even past that Fireblood, people will still stick to kind of the safer strategies, or like the not as riskier ones, you know. And again, nothing wrong with that. You know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And how I view it is like, okay, if that's the way you're gonna do it, then let me at least give you something to work with. Because I don't want anyone to feel left out. I mean, that's why we did a controller run. I worked how to play a controller, and we cleared Deep Dungeon on a controller, because a lot of people were like, man, you know, I want to swap off controller because I don't think it's good. Man, like, I don't feel really comfy on a controller. Like, doing Deep Dungeon is really hard. And let me tell you, ever since that video, ever since I did that run, I don't hear a peep from anyone making any type of suggestions that controller can't pull it off. You know? And in reality, like, controller's fine. They never had a problem. It's just sometimes, it's just you have to see it to believe it. And that's important for some people, you know? He's got to see that it's a thing, and then that's it. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to see. It's like, okay, well, it's doable, then it's doable. That's it. Miss Chia, good morning. Good afternoon. Almost. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? A lot of Psycho Controller players, having spent a little time using them, said of it's really... Yeah, same. Arton, that was my conclusion. I played it for 4 days total. I played Controller for 4 days total. And by the 4th day, I'm like, wow, Controller is actually pretty damn comfortable. And I almost could have seen myself continuing to play in a Controller for like full time. And that's only after 4 days. And I've been playing a keyboard for like 16, 17 years at that time, you know? Took me a while to get used to what I'm doing now. So it's pretty incredible. I'm doing pretty good. Had a really good Tuesday today. My Tuesdays are like, you know, my Tuesdays during the week are like my best days of the week. So an awesome one today. And we are actually kind of doing a speedrun, Sheila. Because I gotta finish stream by 2 AM Eastern. 3 PM your time. So we're trying to go a little faster. Yeah. Yeah, no, neutral. Exactly. But some people don't believe that. So it's just a matter of like being like, no, it's true. You can do it. Yeah, maintenance. Yeah, maintenance. So I gotta huff it a little bit, and we are trying to huff it a little bit. So I'm racing the clock. I've been finishing before 2 AM, on most times, but it's been like a little tight. It's been a little close. Forward and back. Hey, this cup's really weird. Wait, is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Am I killing? I'm hitting something that was already dead. Nice, GG me. Okay. Forward and back. Forward and back. That's all I'm getting to. What if they made a deep dungeon maker? We'll see. Oh, I just want my personal room to load me into floor 200. Like, you enter my private room, I just load into floor 200. I'll never leave. I'm just gonna craft in there all the time. I'm just gonna AFK there all the time. Like, I'm never gonna leave my room. That's it. I just lost Pox. I literally just lost Pox. Yeah. Okay, let's go get the chest into the next floor. Puchon. Got a course coming in. My reagent's about to draw. Up! Hee hee. Hoo-hoo. Oh shit. Okay, a little much. Oh, they keep coming! Nice. It's actually a pot there. Apparently there's an official Sailor Moon boots sale in Japan. Sheila, you gonna get them? Sheila's gonna have a new... She's gonna have a new donation goal on her stream when she streams. Be 2 million yen. No, that's why it's a donation goal. I'm assuming you're not gonna afford it, but that's why you put it as a donation goal. And then you can afford it. Like, push aside Pin, who's no longer going to sing. You want Sailor Moon boots. Okay. So the next time you see Sheila stream, guys, you need to contribute to the $1,800 goal. Yeah. No, minimum 101. You do minimum 101. I'm sure Pin will approve, Sheila. I'm sure he'll be okay with this, you know. What song did you guys have lined up? What are you gonna sing together again? Was it like a whole new world or something? I'm sure he'll be okay with you trying to aim for Sailor Moon boots. Oh, Stacy's mom. Okay. Gotcha. She's got it going on, from what I heard. Hey, Edgar. But then you'd have to donate. And people aren't donating into that, therefore you can't actually sing the song. Taco, me and Taco said the same thing. I heard she does have it going on. You deal more damage with transformation palms. The Deep Dungeon Astra's magical go anime. Yes, that's true. Like, was it like Doctor Strange soul punched? Where you were like teleported out of your body? Oh, dragon, please. Please. This dragon's so meaty. This is like a 91+ enemy. Good lord. Okay, go this way. Mariko! What's up, dude? Oh, at least they're doing it at the same time. So I'm playing 13! Hey, how you liking 13? Say hi to Lightning for me. She's good. Oh. Oh. Okay. I never have a regen going. So far it's a movie. Sounds about right. Oh. I guess we're not going in there today, guys. Unless I had a resolution. Oh! Terrible timing. Ah yes, that's just like all landmines. Wait, did you step on me? Oh, let me activate a landmine IRL. You know what'd be funny if the landmines here, they only activate when you step off the landmine. So like you step on it, you hear like a click, and it doesn't activate until you like jump or step off it. That would be interesting. Like a true landmine. She's illegal? She's the Australian? Doesn't her voice actress like an Aussie? Wouldn't know. I think the accent is Aussie.
Angela's Peak.
Yo, what's up? D Tanatos, so what's up, man? Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Your eyes are busy being charmed, that's fair. I play with the sound off to give Chimera a chance to sneak up on you. Damn, dude. That good, huh? 8 months, D Thanatos. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Boo, boo, let's do the knights, or the Gubu, so I can get the chests. Alright, TF Fireblood, thanks man, I'm gonna try. We're still a little under the gun for the time, but we're gonna try my best to make this in. I got less than 3 hours for 30 floors. We should be okay, but no guarantees until I get to the last 10 and we have over an hour, then I know that we're good to go. Two-week vacation, nice. So many games, not yeah, I know. Hey, yeah, yeah, I know how that feels, man. Cool, and it's glad to have you here, man. I've been doing some variety myself, Thanatos. Mondays we do Stranger Paradise. This Friday we're gonna try to wrap up 7 Remake. We did a replay of it for the story. We're gonna try to beat the base game. Next week I'm playing the cat game Stray. We're gonna be an actual cat, and we're going to navigate the world and push items off balconies, because that is what we do as a cat. I heard that one of the achievements is to meow 100 times. So we're going to meow 100 times. Oh, it caught my attention. Now I'm streaming it. Might even do a speedrun. I'm thinking about it. Oh. Speedrun meow 80%, that's right. Oh, I'm gonna try to platinum that game. I am! Yesterday I got a PB of 1 second. But I did the run 3 times and we were within 30 seconds of my PB, so we had consistency. Still trying to figure out how to go faster, but I'll take consistency, man. And follow up to that. I don't know if you guys know the event called RPG Limit Break. RPG Limit Break. They are opening submissions this weekend. So I'm going to try to submit the run on this weekend. And that was the run that we just did. So cross your fingers on Saturday, Sunday to see if I can get the run in. Maybe be on my first marathon. I don't have high hopes, but at the very least I put the work in. So we'll see what they think of it. I don't know if RPG will take that one, but it is a Final Fantasy game. We'll see. And that could give me a nice resume for maybe trying for GDQ. World record is 3 minutes and 30 seconds faster than I am. But I have the second rank by a long shot. Third rank is like 5 minutes slower than me. 1 second PB? And it could have been over. I could have seen at least 30 seconds. At least with the way I'm doing the run. I could have seen at least 30 seconds. So that's pretty cool for now. I mean, I still gotta make up 3 more minutes, but, you know, little by little. But yeah, cross your fingers this weekend. Gonna send that run in and we'll see what happens. I'm typing. He's only 13, but also when I have time, I prog UCOB and do some PvP. Nice. Busy schedule. Hey, good luck with that, man. I hope you have good luck, and I hope you have fun doing it. I was not wanting to do that myself, pretty much. But you know, I hope you're gonna do good. I was kind of hoping I'd be out of here faster, but it is what it is. Schwaba! Hey! Thanks for that raid. We can get a shout out for Schwaba. Yo, welcome in, guys. Hello, my name is Angelus Demonus. We do Deep Dungeon Solo. We double shout out people in my chat. How you doing? How was your stream? How was 14 today? Hopefully 14 treated you well. And you had a wonderful time tonight. Getting everything in before the update coming in. The patch update coming in. So welcome in, welcome in. I'm Andrew's Demons. After a week or so of AK, we went back to P4. Ah, nice! Cool, cool, cool. I hope that went well then. If I press it faster, we do more damage. That's how it works. Okay, good. I'm thinking to free try a few more runs of Palace of Dead sometime. This time as Melee Reaper. I'm used to Red Mage Melee. Is Melee riskier? Melee is riskier. There's definitely a lot of kind of things you need to adjust to for Melee, but hey, try it, you know? This new mug of mine does not keep my water cold. A little upset. I keep putting ice in it, it keeps melting. What in the what? It said it's supposed to keep things cold for 9 hours. It keeps it for like 1 hour. I didn't do this the way I wanted it to. I tried it a little. I tried something a little different. Didn't work. I have a Yeti, actually. No, I have a blue Yeti. I'm trying out this new one because it's smaller. So I'm actually using the blue Yeti to hold the ice. And then I'm using this new one to put the ice in it. But I put like 5 cubes in here. They've all melted. I haven't even finished the water yet. Yeah, I could. Maybe I'm just used to my blue Yeti, man. If you got no lid, no, it's covered. I mean, it's not closed, but it's covered. I mean, I may or may not have pants on, but I mean, I'm not that warm, so it's also not sitting next to it's not sitting next to my PC. That's, you know what? You're right. You're right. I have green pants on. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, Loken's right, dude. You just don't see it. I have green pants on. Why would I wear no pants but wear a jacket? Wait, why not? I was like, wait, how is that weird? What? I don't understand. It's like, let me just intuition. My vinegar shots are on point. Yeah, let's go, dude. Good. They should be on point. Oh, I have no strength on. That's why it's taking nothing. How much does a green screen bother you versus not being able to use a blue screen? I don't mind. I don't look at it. I mean, I'm not actively looking behind me, so who cares? Wait, wow, I offended you tremendously by having a hoodie on and no pants? Supposedly? Questionable? I can't believe you don't approve of this. You have to explain to me why you don't approve of this. Like, I don't understand why there's something... Why there could possibly be something wrong with this. Yeah, supposedly. So say, hypothetically speaking, there's an individual and a human being who's wearing two layers of clothing and shirts, but then hypothetically has no pants on. How is that weird? Yeah, so? Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Anyway, hypothetically speaking. Gotcha. This thing's taking a year. Always sad to never stay so long, but hey, no problem, Rico. You know, it means a lot that you actually come in here and chat. It's more than I do on other streams. I lurk forever. Unlike, I have like so many streamer friends that I support and I cheer them on and I want them to succeed, and I don't chat in their streams at all. But I vibe in their streams for hours. Oh, by the way, we're playing an ad at the end of this boss, guys, so just a heads up, we're playing an ad, okay? This time it's gonna be a 3-minute ad, so just a heads up, 3-minute ad? We'll play a 3-minute ad. Okay, did I give enough warning? We'll do a 3-minute ad, okay, 3-minute ad. BRB in 3 minutes. Lurking's helpful? No, I love lurking. Alright. Alright, we have a time limit. I need to go a little faster, guys. We have 2.5 hours to win. Well, yeah, because, I mean, you know, I forgot to mention it. Oops, I forgot to mention it, so I had to put it out there. Okay. Fortune. God, can I? Yeah. That's a treasure room. Let's do you. Let's do you. Is Summoner strong to kill a wolf? Yes. Yes, it should be strong enough, Ganu. It should be strong enough. I don't know if I did it though on my run, so I can't technically tell you, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, Swamba, if you can hear me, if you didn't get hit with the ad, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for passing your crew by. And again, guys, in my chat, if you haven't checked out Swamba, they were working on P4S and they're streamers, so check them out. Very kind to bring their guys over here, so. Oh, I appreciate that, man. The lurks are so important. You have no idea, and that's why. I mean, I might be lurking on another person's stream, but I know what lurking does for the channel. So I try to be as in many as I can. So I know what it does for the chat in the channel. So back when okay, I went to PJ. Nice. Oh. Can I hit the right button, please? Okay. 38. Alright, welcome back to anyone who is in that ad. Hello, hello. We have an hour and a half to clear 30 floors, guys, so I'm gonna try my best to go a little fast. We have to do this because there is a maintenance in 2.5 hours. Did I say hour and a half? 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna try my best to do this task. Two Yarzons. I'll pull them. Yeah, it's a forced speedrun. Yeah, Killer Joel, I would really appreciate. Actually, no, I want to be done earlier. No, I want to sleep earlier. Had a long day. I could use an earlier sleep, so the faster I finish, the sooner I can sleep. How much harder? They get harder. I mean, you'll see I'm not gonna pull as much anymore. The mechanics are not that bad, but it takes a while for it to ramp up again. But it is like, I would say 101 is not technically as hard as 91 plus. But it's still, you know, there's things you need to still pay attention to. I would say by about 141, that's really when things get a little more dangerous with what enemies do overall. But yeah, 151 is kind of where it all kind of begins too. That's where you have to really bunker down and really pay attention. Shit. I did that too early. Any notables? Soul Flares are bad. Imps are bad. They're in the later sets. The Demon Patrols can give you Paralyzed with their proximity, so they're kind of unavoidable. Deep Eyes tank buster you. There's quite a bit. I would definitely refer to Meiji's Guide. If you haven't seen Meiji's Guide, Zen, I'm sure you have, but if you haven't seen Meiji's Guide, check out Meiji's Guide. Als! Oh, it's a buddy Als! Yo, what's up, Als? Hey, Als, it's good to see you streaming a little often. I like that. Yo, guys, Als is a member of the Deep Dungeon community. They are great. How was your stream, Als? What were you up to today? Welcome, guys. If it's your first time here, I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. Pretty much predominantly on my stream. We do some variety games as well. If you're interested in what games I'm playing, please ask. But finish that. Guys, pals are dead. Pals are dead. Imagine. Hey Ben, what's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Ben, thanks for being around the Deep Dungeon streams. I know you're around a lot of them, so appreciate that. Appreciate that support for the homies. Kill's a bit messy. Palms are great. Summoner feels illegal damage-wise. It does, but that's why we love it. That's why we take advantage of it. Picked up all my steals here. That's nice. Oh wow! I picked up 3 steals here. The one time picking up 3 steals is actually good. Yo, RS Clone, thanks for that follow. Did Sig tell you about his, he didn't tell me about his Evan on High, nope. What happened? Did he win again? Did he pick up floor wipes forever? Malefic animation at this level is so nice. Not until you see the damage, and then you cry. Inside and outside. You seeing them? Dagger, hello. Also Shattered Ice, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, there is a steal somewhere. Mouth if it causes emotional damage? It does. Okay, purity. Oh, purity? I could use it right now. Is it a terrible idea to use preemptive raising? You should use it at 171. You should. In fact, something worth noting, Bubba, is that 171 does have the higher rate of raisings in the entire run. There's a good chance you'll actually pick up a couple more than usual. But you should raising there, in my opinion. Especially in Palace. Some people try to not raising in Heaven on High 71 plus, and that's fine. You do you. I always raising 71 plus Heaven on High. Oh man, you're that high. Just start raising to 171. When you're like at least 2 palms of a lot of things. Because think of what an affluence does. It's supposed to increase the amount of chests on the next floor, Bubba. So if you're full with palms, if you got 3 of everything, it's not going to be a decent idea to try to get chests back if you've already capped out. Let's say you have 2 of everything. Literally everything is 2. Perfect chance to use an affluence. Why? You have a 100% chance to pick up something that you do not currently have. So you want to think of it as like a probability, a statistic. At what point will I be able to pick up the most if I were to drop the affluence? And also, bear this in mind. Make sure if you use an affluence, you check the chests. Because some people I've watched, they use affluence and then they just leave the floor because they opened the floor early. Please don't do that. My ice won't separate. Okay. Let's see if my ice can actually not melt this time. Bro, I was putting ice in my thing! How rude. How rude. Yep. Risk reward, risk reward. Good play. Comfy PJs make out? Yeah, they do. For sure. Welcome to comfort. Okay, let's see if this is enough. Yeah. Bad choice of the cards. The old feast music. At least it is used somewhere else, but you don't hear it in PvP anymore. Wasn't enough. I think this was the intuition, right? Oh my god, it's 50 Shades of Orange. Okay, pull you, and we'll probably, that's all, it's probably the last key, the last kill I need here. If I can beat this floor in less than 25 minutes, then we are definitely going to be good to complete it before maintenance. If I accidentally aggro Anzu, I think I panic witching. Yeah, witching is not a bad idea, honestly, until you... I mean, some jobs can handle it, but... A Dark Knight could handle it, actually. With proper mitigation. But, it is a annoying fight, no matter how you look at it. Okay, let's see if I can do a semi-big pull here while I have the steal. Oh, I don't want to pull that because of the... Nah, I guess I'm gonna deal with you. I can do one more pull. They're all Yarzons. Why are they all Yarzons? They'll give me damage down. Okay, almost a little tight there, but we got there. Glad I decided to not do another floor tonight. Yep. So I'm kind of racing the maintenance here, but it looks like I'll be okay time-wise, hopefully. Definitely don't want to be racing the maintenance as added pressure, you know? Mimics again. Okay, we're out. Well, it's cold. God damn, really? Pissed me off. I thought I was able to get around that one, but I guess not. I missed strength. Okay. Seven remake music, let's go. Yeah. You would want to use a strength tincture, not a... Oh. Not a determination, not a debt one. For a tank, you want a strength one. But it does give you, that's why I have mind tinctures with me. Wasn't sure how they do. I wasn't sure how they'd do remixing the 7. Oh yeah, Als, did you ever play 13, Als? Have you ever played Final Fantasy 13? You're confident you won't need the healing potions, tinctures, plus skills, super valuable. Yep. Exactly what Shattered Ice said. No? The, okay, so if you ever heard some of the music for 13, like Blinded by Light, we play a couple here, like Sunlit Waterscape, same composer for 13 is for 7 Remake. Really, really good stuff. Use that. This is what? Boop, 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 boop. But it's like really top tier. Like it's so good. But I gotta try to get off this floor in 20 minutes, and then we'll guarantee we will not time out for the maintenance. Trying. I mean, even if I do it in like 25 minutes, I'd have to do the next floor in faster than like 55 minutes. So, you know, it's not too bad. We should be okay, but at least we have the guarantee. You know, I like guarantees. I like guarantees in life. Oh my god, one button. We'll use that later. Oh, mimics again. Four mimics? Yeah, 4 mimics, that's 4. At least they are not in the way, thankfully. I'll probably pull the hippogriff because it's... Oh, never mind. I'll do fortune. Oh my god, please. And I smacked it with my card. I'm gonna make it all the way back to the strength. So we'll stay in this for a minute. Okay, got a chest out of that. I can actually poke the mimics. We can poke the mimics because I'm enraged. So let's poke the mimics, shall we? There we go. Okay, to the strength. Yeah, we're gonna poke him. Oh, but then I have the goblin coming in, so we gotta chase down the goblin, kinda. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, strength is here. The most satisfying thing would be to be enraged, palm manner, then smack an answer from behind. That's very sad, and a worm as well. Those damn worms, dude. Chimeras can also be in the same category. Okay. Okay, Goblin Adventure, there's cheese to your right. If you go to your right, there's actual cheese. I left it there so you can eat it. Thank you, good. Going for that cheese. Lay flights. It's good for time. Get off this floor in 15, we are guaranteed to be out of here in time. When they pass the middle. Sometimes, you know, if they're going in a donut room, Zen, sometimes they go to the left to go back to the right. That's killed me before. Jebaited. Mimics again? Why is it always... Oh, the mimics are right on top of the exit. Alright, well... That sucks. Let's see what the chests have to give me first. Resolution came back. Beep, beep, pop, 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 beep. Oh, I don't have steel. I guess I'll just deal with the mimics. 4 kills is probably over the top. Boom, boom, boom. Well, not a lot of mimics today. Yeah, Baba, you got it, man. Open. The emote's hot? It's a good emote. Oh, I'm not out of here. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's 5 kills. Shinetto!
Twitch baby is 1 month old now.
Yeah, the baby is still alive, man. Yo, thank you for the 10 months of support. The artist known as Shinano. Thank you, man. Shenanigans. The damn onion ring. Okay, exit. Let's go exit. Going to exit. Epox debuffs. Oh god. Like anything, not just mimics, anything in existence. Okay, I have no steel, so I need to be careful here. And I just pulled a squirrel, which is the dumbest thing I could ever do. These guys are actually going to literally wreck me, so this will be fun. Didn't I alter this room? I think I did. God damn it. You know what? That's okay, because I still have Pox on. It's because they're hasted. They do basically 2 times amount of damage because they're 2 times as fast. 130. 130 is the goal, Killer Jolt. 130. But I have to finish it before 2 a.m. Eastern, so one or the other will happen first. Okay. Intuition. That would be good here. I'm actually gonna do it. We'll do another fortune. Here. And rich. Oh, Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday, deep dungeon, so... Okay. Definitely worth the sacrifice of the Serenity there. Oh crap. Oh crap, come on. I have 2 steals. Yeah. Gotta get the steal. Wait. What was the other chest? I actually have no idea what the other chest is. What the hell? No, I do know what that chest is. Didn't I try to open that? Intuition, okay. Something else respawned, nice. Okay, we'll pick up the steel and off we go. And looks like we might make it, so I should guarantee to finish the goal of 130 before the servers go down. Which is great, because I'm going to give myself 2 hours. Which means I have a full 1 hour to complete the next 20, and we're going to do it faster than that, so... Good. The burn. Yep, it's basically like a disconnect, so... You assume it's a disconnect, basically. Fire 4 best spell animation in the game? No, I like Xenoglossy a lot. And I like the Red Mage ones too, like Verholy, Verflare. Those are pretty nice. I do like Xenoglossy. Oh, this is flighted, isn't it? It is. tube again, that's nice. Shit. Actually... nice. Gonna pick up the strength. And let's go closer to the exit. I probably need, let's say, 1 or 2 more kills. Let's say this ladybug's all I need. Nice. To the boss. As a warning, we're playing a 3-minute ad, guys. At the end of this boss fight, 3-minute ad at the end of this boss fight, alright? So just a heads up to all the ad enthusiasts. 3-minute ad. I'm trying to weave it in. We have to play 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I'm trying to weave it in so that there is the least interruption to the stream. And I do it at the end of boss fights, so that's why we're going to have it at the end of the boss fight. Like a, how do you say it? I had a little bit of a thing with it, but I don't know how to play that game at all. Not in the least bit. What's up, Sig? How you doing, man? Sig, you almost made me get hit with Stormwind, dude. It's a one-shot. What would you make me do? How's it going, Sig? Sig. I know. Doing terrible, man. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. That means you don't get an Astro run this week if I die and get one shot, you know? I can go to sleep earlier, that's kinda nice. I guess I can just turn on Remake for like 2 hours. No, we got a mission. We got a mission to complete. We're gonna complete the mission. Alright, we're halfway there. My water's staying cold, guys. Pog. I'm closing the lid this time instead of keeping it open. Maybe that's helping. Ah, you by accident. Do, 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 do. 34%. Again, at the end of the boss fight, when we kill the boss, we are doing a 3-minute ad, guys. So those who are gonna get hit with an ad, you know, stand up, stretch. If you want to stick around, if not, I completely understand. I do have to play ads on stream, so... Is that Sheila typing in pins chat? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I'd never know. Yeah. Well, I think I would know. If they type an extended conversation, I think I could tell who's Pin and who's Sheila. Sin. If they go on the microphone, it's really hard to figure out which one's which, though. But if they type, I can figure it out. I got the notification we have a maintenance coming. I like how it's like, she isn't. But, like, she isn't something else, she just isn't Australian. They're the same person? I mean, true, I've never seen a picture of Pin, so it could be a true statement. Oh, okay. Proof in the pudding. Okay, again, 3-minute ad when the boss dies, guys. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. For those seeing some ads. Hello. Your ears are burning? Well, you should put out the fire. Why would you have your ears on fire? Okay. Alright, 20 more, guys. We just have to do 20 more floors in 57 minutes. An hour and 57 minutes. Can we do it? Survey says. I don't know. Nice start. Let's do this one. Do we have a treasure room? No. There's an ass room though. Yeah, I am fighting against the IRL timer. Feel like you haven't heard this song in my stream. It's yeah, it's not common. It's from Strangers. It's a remix of the Mal Gulg music. In Strangers, you hear it when we're fighting Meredith Phase 2, but we crush her in less than 5 seconds, so she doesn't last very long. It's a good remix. No! Okay. Man, turn a corner, something's ready to aggro me. Feels bad. Would you so Chila, when you're in the middle of Behemoth and you're about to set and you're about to do the burst and someone redeems that, do you have to just stop what you're doing and sing the song though? Is that the requirement? Do, 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 do. Sing it during the burst. Nice. You would sing after? Oh. Okay, if you must. Do, 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 do. Like Machinist? So you can do the Machinist burst while singing the hamster song. Wow. I want to see that in action. Oh, were you? Oh. Well, if you're practiced already, then I guess it is easy. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize you had already done it. West Shouts. Thanks for follow welcome in. Oh, we shout James. Oh, I got it. Oh, whoops. I overcomplicated that name. We shout James. Hello. I tell you, the simplest names, man, I can't say correctly. You come in here with Bob, I'm gonna F it up somehow. You come in here with, like, some foreign name of a different language, I'm gonna nail it. Never fails. Do, do, do. Southerner? I don't know, I just filled in the vowels. Oh, this, like, people say soother, right? They say, like, soother? That's the thing, I've heard that before. It's like soother. Yeah, soothernar. See, it's just, I told you, man, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. You gotta come in here with, like, an alien language, and I'm just gonna nail it. What is the first chest? Wait. Did it? Intuition, okay. Let's figure out what that first chest was. Okay, 17 more, guys, let's go! 17 more floors, let's go! Oh, here's the other Stranger Paradise song. It's a good one. Oh, there's a slime. Take that one. Take this one. There's a lot of toads. Only 17 more and I can sleep. I already yawned a few times. I can sleep. You see sure then? Alright, fair. Next week? I feel you. No, all good, dude. Okay, so oh wait, oh crap. It's no knockback. Interesting, that... Oh, right, no knockback means I can't get Sticky Tongue. Oh. I wonder then if I would still get stunned. Would I still get stunned in Sticky Tongue? I think I should, right? We should still get stunned. I can't tell. Yeah, but does it still? Let's pull a toad to find out. I'm really curious about this. Come here. Alright, my back is turned. My back is turned. Oh, I still get stunned. Rip. It still hurts too. Okay, so you still get the knockback. Oh, you still get the stun, but you don't get knockback. Been a while, but I think you still get stunned. Yes, yeah. Yeah, we got the answer there. I mean, I had steel on, so it was okay. I was not gonna die for that, but for the shits and the giggles, you know. That will probably aggro. Alright, 16 more floors. Lego. Oh shit, putting Cobra. I don't have steel for this. This is gonna hurt. So I'm gonna Petri. I'm sorry. I'm gonna Witching here because I'm gonna take a poison on top of the thing. So we have one thing that can double attack me, one thing that can poison me, which is basically a double attack, and then the Urgonite is whatever. So it's gonna be a better option to do this. Now when these pop out, I'm just gonna pop a potion and do a heal potion. Should be fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, that had to be a Witching. If it was like anything else, it probably would have been okay, but Witching definitely had to get played on that one. On the bright side, I can move along the routes. Okay, not there. I'm a little afraid to go into this room because I'm pretty sure I got rid of where the trap could be, but man, if we get a toad trap, we're dead here. Okay. Now what is the first chest? Intuition, so I ignored it. To D exits. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Oh, he jebaited me. Look at that. Jebaited me there. By 15. 15 more floors. This is flighted, I believe. Fantastic. I love me my mimics. Said no one. Safety will be good. Okay, get the yellow. Alright. Do this mimic. Okay, that is the exit, so we'll stay here. Make sure I get my regens going so we don't lose too much. I'm gonna purity this one so I have higher damage. Good, let's go. We'll walk here so we can avoid the salamander. Even though he apparently has like 8 eyes, he can't see me. Okay, we'll do the electrocution. 130. We have enough time before maintenance, so I should make it to 130. I should definitely make it to 130 actually, not we should, we are definitely going to make it. Okay. For his back eyes, the one in front blocks a bit. But what about the front eyes though? What about the two in front? Shouldn't you be able to see in that description that you had? The Ocha will aggro. Yep, maintenance in an hour and 50 minutes. Maybe the front eye's backwards? Could be. Don't worry, this is a day that you usually don't have maintenance, so it's kind of weird. Hour 40. Oh, did I say hour 50? Hour 40. Yeah, math's really hard for me, sorry. Math's just tremendously hard. Oh, that's good. Gotta find... Oh, we found the altered room! Hog! Is it the exit? No. But you want... we won't complain about that. Wacha! just gotta find the exit. Popping the steel to help me out. No, its eyes are all in the front, I think. Whoops. I think I might need more than 2, but it'll be whatever. Whatever. Error. I'm doing pretty good. Getting a little tired. Been a long day for me, but it's okay because it was a great day. But looking to finish up this run. We got 14 more floors to go, and an hour and 40 minutes till maintenance. So hopefully I'll make it in time. If I take a restroom break, we won't make it, so I'm gonna have to hold it in for the rest of the night. Pretty brutal, but we gotta do it, man. That's how we do speedruns. You can't get up from a speedrun. You gotta commit. No breaks. 12-hour speedrun. Can't stand up, dude. Yeah, how are you doing, Er? That's what the ice bottle was for? Was for? 2 words. Chamber pot. Is that what you use, Logan? Is that how you make it through your streams? Okay, we're getting there. Of course you heard it from a friend. Yeah. Lost. Oh, I got safety again. Oh, well. I get a more ball? Oh, okay, hold on. That hurt. Kind of fun when you hit a safety and when you find a safety and then you hit a trap later anyway. Okay. It blocked my gravity. Safety. Pick up the Lux. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Nell, how you doing? Oh, back me, dude. God damn it. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's just say 10. How many mimics do we have? 27. It's on the exit too, which is even better. Chest. Open the chest! Oh my god. Hardest thing I did all night. Okay. Strength, use it now. The mouse? I mean, that's just me not getting there, not getting close enough, that's all. I like that's such a banger chat. It did. Oh, steel, good. Okay, well we have a strength steel, that's nice. I don't know if it's enough to carry me into the boss, but... Nah. Rip Loken, dude. Rip Loken. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? And this? And this? I didn't get the, I didn't get the rage back, guys. I think I just threw the run. I think this run is over, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset again. This is ass. Let's just do here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, sleep. Too early. Okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, sleep. Nailed it. Okay, good, 4 down. Kinda have to hurry up so I can make it to the boss in time. I just went the long way. Well, I need to find the exit first, I guess, huh? Steal again? Okay, well, that's gonna be useful. This is the exit, okay. It wouldn't be me without a throw or two. You're right, you're right, you're right. You know what? You're right. Hey, never punished! Oh shit, but we're not at the 4 yet. That's tragic. Stretching the strength and steel a little bit though. F! Now I'm a little in risk of the strength not lasting the duration. Oh. 12 4s and 90 is really risky. I don't know if I'll make it. I think it's too much. I think we won't make the last 10. Especially if I keep running into a wall. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Blinded by light. This will get me motivated. Do, 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 do. Oh. Almerish, thanks for the 26 months of continued support on the stream. What is up, my friend? How y'all doing today on the Tuesday? Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I'm tired too, dude. Long day, ready to hit the sack. But I still gotta do 11 floors. We gotta finish the goal. I like the emote. Okay, we're gonna do 3 more. Well, I guess we're doing more than 3 more. Okay. Eleven more floors of pain. Yeah, and then we got maintenance in an hour and a half. But I'm gonna beat maintenance, so I'm happy with that. Yep, there's a maintenance. I'm trying to beat the timer. So we were on a speed run. We had to do a speed run pace because maintenance was kicking in. We went pretty fast today, so I'm pretty happy with that. It's in an hour and a half. Alright, check all the rooms to see if I can pick up a free strength here. I'm gonna have to pull this. Not a strength. Oh, I got the seedling, really. I have faith that one of the top students. Yeah, maybe we'll see, man. It's getting a little tight, you know. As Logan said, we had 90 minutes for 11 floors. I don't know, it's a little tight. There's nothing here. I'm gonna have to pull the Ochu, so we're gonna just deal with these 4 here. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh my god, really, Morble? Of course it spawns in this room. Yeah, check this last. There is a chest here, but is it? I'll get there. I'll get there. Not worth it. I'm also stuck. Because the Morble, I think, is dead center, so I can't get past him unless I have to fight him. So, yay! Hooray for wasting time. Oh, I got the thing. I'm also not healing, so that's nice. We use the lust to get a little bit more damage going out here. Okay. Let's pick up the steel and off we go. Yula, hello, how you doing? Good morning! Meanwhile, I want to go to sleep. But good morning to you. Oh no! I think this one's blocking the chest too. Great. G-R-E-A-G. Oh man, come on. Okay, steel. I know this is a steel. And then we'll pop the strength. We'll also bring in the in-game music here. As a warning again, when we kill the boss, guys, we're going to play a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss, okay? 3-minute ad when we kill the boss. So just a heads up on that one. And then we will continue on the last set of floors. No more ads after that. So 3-minute ad after this one. You won't get nagged because you're sub to the channel, so you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. No ads for subs. But I do appreciate the guys who actually are seeing ads. You know, it's kind of your free way to support the stream, and I am getting quite the cash for it. At least respectably speaking for my channel. Alright, so I tried to delay the lust there as long as possible, so I can actually have this lust with 2 sets of ads, not just 1 set of ads. We'll see if that works out. Okay, we're good. Kinda just made it. Good thing I had TD right there. How long are you gonna keep going today? I am back from night shift. Just want to know how much. About 40 minutes. I'm gonna do one more set of floors, so we're gonna end at 1:30. But also there is a maintenance in an hour and 20 minutes, so I could really only go up to a certain amount of time anyway. We're probably gonna go another 40 minutes, I'm predicting. Yeah, I could take a toilet break, dude. It's a lot of minutes. Wow. Again, heads up, we're gonna play a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss, guys. I'll give one more warning, and then we'll do the ad. So, end a boss fight, 3-minute ad. Yeah, a rare Tuesday, Wednesday maintenance. Very rare. Like I cracked my leg that I wanted to do. A very rare Tuesday, Wednesday maintenance. Come on, what's hard? One more rotation should be good. Where's the other B? Okay. Is it hard to get a Savage clear? Just hit max level on my both and want to get into rating. I have no idea. But I think chat can help you on that one. But I have no idea, dude. I've never done Savage, so I cannot make a comment on that. But a lot of people in chat, I'm sure, have, and they can probably answer that question. First on my server that got Necro on Dark Knight did in 2 attempts. A lot of research involved, probably. Okay. 3-minute ad. Going now. See you in 3 minutes. I thought about going to the restroom, but we're in the last 10 floors. If I need to go to the restroom as we do the set, that means I will go even faster. So there you go. Let's go right in. 3, 2, 1, bah! My humor's good. Thanks. Oh, let's go this way. Oh. Do. I'm gonna pull this. Oh, come on! Game. Oh crap, there's something else. Okay, didn't get the exploded shaft. Casually working out the ladder. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to go twice, because I have to go before I sleep anyway, so may as well just do it all at one time. I was gonna use the steel anyway, by the way. The steel was going to happen. It's just annoying that I end up having a mimic. That's good. Okay, let's get chests. I ran into a wall. Guess we're going this way. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ooh! Ooh. Let me try to not aggro the mice. Alright guys, welcome back from the ad. I appreciate it. It is the last ad of the stream, so no more ads for everyone in this channel. We also have pre-rolls disabled for an entire hour. So people hopping into the stream will not even get a single ad, thanks to your sacrifice. You also give me very, very precious pennies per person looking at an ad, so it is much appreciated. Duh, ads! Okay, let's go here. Ooh, basing. Ooh, basing! Okay. Risk assessment increased. Do, do, do. Cold Popoto. Uno Momento. Faith! One moment. Let me say hi to Faith, and I'll get to you, Cold. Faith, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out to our buddy Faith of Mana. Raider, Deep Dungeoner. Playing 14 this night. How was your stream? What's up? Welcome in. I has 2 Mudkips. Welcome to the chat. I'm Angel's Demons. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. But hold on a second, I need to answer your question. Cole Popoto says, is it slower to climb as Warrior compared to Red Mage? Or is DPS recommended for going for Necro first time? What's recommended is going the job that you like the most, or that you're good on. That is what's recommended. Something to keep in mind is that, yeah, I mean, if you go kind of on paper, Warrior would theoretically go slower than Red Mage. But then another way you can put it, Cole Popoto, if you're kind of decent on Red Mage and a lot better on Warrior, a Warrior by default will climb better than a Red Mage because a Warrior won't die and a Red Mage could. That's one way to look at it, right? If you're dead, you can't prog. But they're 2 very different jobs. Warrior has proven extremely good in this content. A lot of people like Warrior. I like Warrior. It played really nice. So it could really come down to just how you handle the job. Highly recommend you just take a look at VODs, see how each job plays, or try it yourself, and then run the comparisons. But Red Mage and, like I said, Red Mage and Warrior are very different play styles. So the results might vary depending on your preference. Thank you, Faith. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping your team over. Oh, hey, thanks for the Prime. Oh, that's really kind. I swear, like, you guys are way too kind, man. Some guys just ask a question, I just take the time to answer it, and then boom, Prime sub. Like, that is just the coolest thing ever. But thank you for chatting and chatting. Yeah, I hope that was a good. But I just do hope that you had a good answer, because sometimes I'm like, I don't think the answer is that great, but you know, that is the truth. I will also put out there code photo. there are runners out there that are doing Red Mage. Notably, our buddy Ben Rice is doing Red Mage for his Necromancer title. But I will say, honestly, there's not very many doing Red Mage. A lot of people are doing a lot of the other jobs. But if you're kind of like really good in Red Mage, you like the job, it has a lot of meaning to you, Red Mage was the OG. We cleared on Red Mage, you know, first and foremost. So something to just keep in mind there. Oh yeah, and you're welcome to join the Discord, guys. If you want more information, Discord is the channel Discord, but it is definitely full of deep dungeon soloers. We have a lot of basic information that's in there that can answer just a ton of questions right away. I mean, it's not that we don't like answering questions, it's that sometimes, you know, some people are shy about asking questions, they think it's a dumb question. Don't worry, no questions are dumb in here. But if you want some more answers, it's in there. Yeah, no problem, dude. I actually just did a warrior clear on my end, and warrior's really good, you know, from personal experience, it's a really good job. With all the changes and whatnot, it's a good choice. Zeppla HQ. If you know who Zeppla is, she is doing Warrior Necromancer. She decided and settled on Warrior. She was initially trying to do Machinist, and our buddy Naxty, who is a member of the community, literally was single-handedly convinced her to do Warrior. And now she's having a blast. She got to 180 twice, so she's doing a pretty good job. Really? Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, whatever. You guys suck. I hate my life right now. We got a paralyzed enemy, and then we have I'm going to drain you enemy. And that's what I do. Hey, boss. I know, man. I know. Excellent. Oh, if you ever want to check, if you don't know where to go, I do have my YouTube channel, and I have all of those up there. You can also just literally search, you know, Warrior PoTD 200, something like that. It should hopefully be one of the ones that shows up. If not, then it's okay, because my videos suck. But I have to check those out. Yeah, I don't recommend Astro, man. Don't suffer like me. Suffer like me when you finish the other 18 jobs, you know? Then you can be like, yeah, you know what, we have nothing left, so let's just do Astro. It is at that point in time you should think about Astro. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. That's just great. So, I mean, we're making some progress, right? I mean, it's slowly dying, so I mean, that's it. I looked at its HP, it's like it's actually healing more than doing damage. That's just fantastic. Okay, cool. Is this literally unkillable? Because I'm an Asher right now. Is this really my destiny? What? Dude, it's back up to 100 HP. What the world? It's literally back to 100% HP. Oh my god. Like, that is not even a joke. It actually went back to 97 HP. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Heaven on High for me is complete. I do have the 19 out of 19. Lust? Oh, I have 2. I don't want to use 1. I need it for Hydra, who takes like 20 years to kill. I might time out on Hydra. Blade of Suffering. Yeah, you're suffering for sure. Let's go, you and me. If I stagger and he doesn't hit me, he can't get damage back. See that? Look at that. Look at that movement skills. You know, I honestly thought for a second that Sig was memeing, and then I looked at the HP, I'm like, yeah, you're right, actually. Dude, oh man, I'm just gonna aggro. Personal DPS? Oh, can you? Dude, that'll be the day. That'll be the day. While I'm waiting for this turtle to leave my presence. Refill my water. Are you gonna leave? Are you gonna move at any point? Are you gonna move at any point in time, turtle? Today? Oh my god, it does not. It literally isn't moving. Great. It actually moved. Okay, it finally moved. 12 hours later. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, that's nice. Okay, time up. 620 games. Not another Doulahan. Oh my god, there's so many. Did you get Corrigans? Nice, worth it. Okay. Let's wait for that turtle to move. Guess not. Okay. Next floor is flighted altered, so this should be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it is a wonderful fight. You love this song? It's a good song. It's a nice classic. Boo 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 da boo. Shank? Yes please. This is flighted and altered. Dude, my playlist is great. I do like my playlist a lot, so pretty proud about it. A lot of music in here, soon to be adding in with a lot of games coming into the future. Heck, if Stray has some good music, maybe we put in some Stray, huh? We put in some Stranger Paradise music, which we're playing. Remake is already there, which we were playing. The next game, by the way, so here's the perspective games I have for variety, and it's not that much. We have Remake, which will beat the base game, hopefully this week. Next week will be Stray, till I probably platinum that game. And then we come back to Remake to finish the DLC, the Yuffie DLC. Probably get all the achievements via Steam, since I'll now have the extra time. But then, we might see the demo of Dio Field Chronicle, which is a game I've been looking forward to, and it releases in September. That is a tactical RPG. Square Enix game. So that's August 10th for the demo. So I might try the demo on stream. And you guys can take a look as well for yourselves if you might think the game's pretty cool. So that's kind of what is in the near future. Dio Field Chronicles. Hey, I just got back from finally getting my clear in Heaven on High! Just don't get hit! Congratulations, welcome to the club, thanks for popping in to let me know that news. You got it in before maintenance, so well done. That's a whole other challenge altogether, so good job with that one. But welcome to the club, thanks for sharing. We got a new lone hero. Just don't get hit, what job did we do it on? Warrior? Gunbreaker? Machinist? OG Red Mage? Which was the weapon of choice? Gunbreaker, a little OG on that Gunbreaker, because Gunbreaker was the popular one in Shadowbringers, okay? Nice, well done. Wallen sniping those new Necromancers and Lone Heroes. Speaking of strangers. You know, I haven't seen a Serenity in a while. Oh crap, I didn't mean to hit the Basilisk. Well, I mean, you know what? Basilisk okay. Zah, thanks for the 2 months! I appreciate that. It's been wonderful to meet you. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh crap. Okay, good. I was just complaining how I wasn't getting a steal and I just got one. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, see you, Wallen. I'm gonna hit the bed soon too, but thanks for popping in, thanks for being here as always. I shall catch you next stream, my good friend. We got 5 more floors, then it is victory line. By the way, maintenance, end of the hour, guys, if you don't know, it is a maintenance at the end of the hour. So heads up, if you guys are planning to go into Deep Dungeon, highly advise you don't do it. That's right, the servers are getting deleted, so last chance to get Necromancer right now. Doa! What's up, man? Been a pleasure seeing you up in these bouts a little more often. Oh, there's my warning. You better log out, says the game. Please log out before maintenance. Me, what if I don't log out? What are you gonna do? What are they gonna do if I don't log out before maintenance? You're the dumbest flex ever. I'm not gonna log out. See what they do to me. The stupidest flex ever. I need to get your right now. do it, Daff. Get over and done with. Okay. We gotta go right in. We'll leave that intuition there as well. Alright. 4 more! 4 more! How much? Literally just logged in as you reminded us about maintenance. Hope I can get at least 1 more anima. Okay. Cool. I don't have steel on, so I want to be a little careful with the pull. Yeah, that's kind of the limit, Frog. Oh, nice! Nice! Making some prog. I've been sometimes tempted to farm a relic, but then I come to my senses. Yo, don't get hit. Thanks for following, man, and congratulations yet again. Thank you for sharing that with the chat and with me especially. I want to know these things. I love to hear when people come in We actually had 2 or 3 other people come in, just don't get hit, who also had gotten either Lone Hero or Necromancer. So, you're in good company today. Took a funny clip. Uh-oh, what'd I do? What'd I do now? You know, I don't like looking at myself. It's the Club Astro. Alright, yo, have a good pass out. I hope to be passing out soon. Oh, Minotaur, what are you doing here? You weren't here before. And that Minotaur just spawned. Oh, okay, that should be good. Nice, then. That sounds like pain. That's like a slow fight. I mean, the boss is really hard now, so. I'm back to wait. There's actually too much anime. I don't believe this. You can actually have too much anime. What in the world? What does that feel like? Too much anime. You're dead inside. I guess it happens. Six anime. Is that really too much, or is that just a lot? 2 anime were behind by 2 episodes. Like, go watch AOT and tell me there's too much anime. No, go watch One Piece, tell me there's too much anime. Go watch One Piece and Naruto, you know, back to back. Tell me there's too much anime. Guys, we are partnered with Jabby Coffee. I just saw the bot. If you guys like coffee, check it out. I get a commission, you get a discount. It's good stuff. Everyone in stream who has tried it, the community members who took the leap and tried it out, they've all liked it. And we've had now about 3 or 4 people come back for seconds. So it's pretty awesome. So definitely give it a look if you're into coffee. God damn it, dude! I hate my existence right now. I'm gonna try to make it over to the other side. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Yeah, I imagine. God damn it. I'm gonna die. Wait. Okay. I don't have regen. Oh. No. Finally, I died. Oh, but I have them both. Oh, that's not good. Okay, now I need to really pay attention. Okay, hold on. My benefit is so weak because I'm weakened. Okay, almost there. Alright, that's why we have raising, because things like that could happen. Cool. 12 years later, we got through. Hello, doing my first attempt, 150 plus, following Meiji's guide and one of my Red Mage playthroughs on YouTube. Just want to say thank you. Hey! Mafu, I'm glad they're helpful. And Godspeed with Red Mage, you are a brave soul. So good luck, let me know how that goes. Am I gonna play? Oh, 100%! I was gifted the DLC. They gave the company gave it to me for free, so I am almost obligated to do the DLC. I'm literally obligated to do the DLC, so it's okay. That'd be really bad. It's like, hey, thanks for the gift, man. And I'm like, hey, today I'm quitting SOP. So, yeah, we're totally gonna do it. Absolutely. I'm really excited, man. Yesterday I was so pumped. First time I was back in SOP after that news. I was so pumped to play that game, man. And we did so good, too. I mean, we basically just sat around my PB all night, and that was so cool. I'm really excited. And then John Wick. I don't know if I mentioned this when you were around, but if you've heard of RPG Limit Break, it's like a marathon charity stream, similar to GDQ, similar to ESA. They are having submissions this weekend, and if they're going to allow Stranger Paradise, I'm gonna submit Stranger Paradise, and we'll see if they accept it. My only downfall, though, is that it is online or in person, but I can only do it online. I can only do it where I live, so I can't go there, and I'm already gonna be down like 1 or 2 days because of scheduling. I have to be in my home area at one of the days of the marathon because I have an obligation already. So we'll see if that kind of, like, you know, messes up a little bit of the chances, but it can't hurt. I mean there's nothing that I'm gonna get hurt by trying to submit it, you know. And we just did an awesome run on Monday, which was really great, and that might be cool. I did 3 attempts. And all 3 of them were around my PB, like I said, 30 seconds within my PB. So they need to see consistency, they need to see I'm doing the runs. Well, I did it right there, you know? I almost did like a relay practice. And then how I'm looking at it is if I am lucky to get into RPG Limit Break, that is going to increase my resume for potentially GDQ, which is the main goal for me. I want to try to do GDQ, however that might work out. I'm going to try, but I gotta show my stuff, right? I gotta show that I can do it. Try to make it like kind of irrefutable evidence, you know. I gotta work hard. Okay. Oh, ow! Oh, come on. I hate that, man. Where's the chest? Oh, the chest isn't here! I'm so stupid! There's no chest here! Oh my god, I'm so blind. God damn it. Man, it's a good thing I gave myself so much time on this floor, because I would have timed out due to maintenance, not because of the sport. How many people in total have 19? How many people in total? I don't know. Like, it's probably less than 10 or 15, maybe? Yeah, maybe less than 10. I'd say less than 10. I don't know the number though, because it's hard to tell sometimes. Some people have transferred servers, you know. But I'd say like less than 10. Am I getting that chest? Everything's sight here, actually. Oh, I'm gonna take the Basilisk with me, great. Alright, get to the exit. Let's try. Guess I'll work on a 5-pull, because that's gonna aggro 10,000%. Gotta be careful, I don't have raising. Can't make a mistake here. Okay, we're good. 2 more to victory. Resolution. Okay. Oh really? Can't wait to move to our new house. I'm gonna get fast internet and don't have to play with this unstable internet here. Any more than I tried. Yeah, do it, dude! Internet, having bad internet for Deep Dungeon is so tragic. I might actually be potentially getting fiber here in like 2 months. I hope. Man, that would really be so good. But I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know when the last time you guys remember my stream going pixelated. You know, knock on wood, but I don't remember the last time I had a pixelated stream. It's been a while. So how I kind of think of it is like, maybe because they are building fiber in my area, maybe some people already have fiber, and it's been distributing some of the connection off of the one I'm currently using, so it actually made it a better quality. So already, maybe I'm already seeing some improvement. Now I would still prefer to have fiber, like that's going to be plain and simple, because it's going to be more stable, it's probably going to be cheaper. But man, just if I have fiber prior to Deep Dungeon getting released, Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, hold on. That's actually kind of bad. That's gonna be so awesome. Oh my god. Of all the things we've suffered through for all this time, to have a clean internet when it's literally the Super Bowl for the channel and the content is gonna be tremendous, you know? Can't wait. It's gonna be my Super Bowl. Is deep class knowledge that important to 1919? No, I would say it's mostly the deep dungeon knowledge. Knowing how to play the class is just secondary. I mean, you can hit buttons. Anyone can hit buttons. And it's not, I mean, you're talking with a 60-70 kid, you know, you're not even looking for a perfect uptime, you're just hoping to do damage. But your knowledge of the game mode, environments, palm usage, enemy aggro, enemy behavior, that's what carries you. I'm definitely not going to tell you that I play any of the jobs particularly well. I think I play them good enough to get through. There's only a few jobs I kind of pride myself on, but certainly not all 19. But knowledge will get you through this place. 10,000%. You know, if anything, code, I would say deep class knowledge will help you if you look into scoring run. If you're going to score, that's when class knowledge will go to help, because you should be optimizing your damage and you should be optimizing like how to get through the floors as the job. But in terms of clearing and getting the title, class knowledge helps, but it's more about playing deep dungeon more so, and knowing how to get through this game mode, etc. Oh great, yes, increased evasion. Oh, I didn't, crap, I didn't, light speed. I finally got my Serenity back. Hey, oh, it took a while. Hopefully should be getting to the boss real soon. Oh, I got my steel back, nice. We'll do a double pull here. Hopefully this will be enough. More than likely it's not, but it's fine. Okay, let's go to the boss. We made it. Right before maintenance, let's go. There is maintenance in 30 minutes. We made it. No, this boss could take 30 minutes, so we gotta be careful. Let's go here, here. Thank you guys, by the way, for being here, chilling, lurking, watching ads, subbing, following, sharing some of your victories. I really appreciate it. It's a fun night. This run, if you're curious, will continue on Thursday. No stream tomorrow. Thursday. Now Friday, it's our variety day, and we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I am thinking about streaming earlier than normal, so I can beat the base game this week. So just bear that in mind. That might be a little on the call, but we'll see how that happens. But Friday might stream a little earlier to beat the base game on 7 Remake. My guess quiet. Hi Robbie. You're gonna go middle. World first Omni 19 will be interesting though, but I bet would take 5 months for new deep dungeon. Depends. 5 months? I think it depends on how long the first clear takes. If the first clear is done in one go, I'm gonna be pretty sad. But also then it's not gonna be too much harder on the other jobs, you know? Our ability to do deep dungeon as a community is so remarkably high skilled. And I wonder if they'll take that into account for the next deep dungeon. Like for Ultimate, for Dragon Song, I know that they said it. They made Dragon Song in a way that is supposed to accommodate for players getting better at this game. Like they made mechanics and they made the duty in such a way where it's like, okay, we know you're this good, so we'll make it this hard. And I wonder if they'll give the same treatment to Deep Dungeon. Because if you just do like a copy pasta of Heaven on High, like except it's 90, people are gonna clear in one go. Like it's not that hard. At least for the veterans and the guys who have Omni clear. Like that's just the same old, same old. So you have to wonder what they're going to do to challenge the guys who are just dominating Deep Dungeon, right? Or if they will, maybe they won't. I mean, who knows? But you wonder. Dual max. It's just 200 levels of gold salts or parkour. Oh god. I mean, I'll do it, but, you know. 0G combat. I mean, that's gonna just be boring, you know? Alright, we're halfway there. 30 minutes till maintenance, by the way. If you don't know, it is 30 minutes to maintenance. Although I will try to find someone to raid that's in the 14 category. I'm sure they'll take care of you for 30 minutes. But it is 30 minutes till maintenance, and we made it. You know, considering the fact we actually did go relatively faster. We did go relatively faster. Yo, Zion, what's up, man? Sorry we're gonna be ending stream soon, but it's nice that you passed by. Hope you're doing well. Atma, hello. I'm dying, don't worry about it. In before the dungeon, we'll have flooring mechanics in with the boss mechanics, like Twister's dives. Well, Shira, have you ever done the Boja duels? Because the Boja duels have dives and twisters, and exaflares, and earthquakes, and Excel bombs. And I hope we get that. I want that. That is what I want, dude. Bare minimal, that's what I want. Double landslides. There's double landslides in the Boja duels. There is one mechanic that isn't even an ultimate, and that's like the most fun mechanic in the entire game. Where you have rotating turrets, and you have to run down the middle while planting AoE in like a certain pattern, otherwise you run into a wall and die. That was Debog. That was like a really awesome mechanic. I love that mechanic. It's hard as hell, but it's really fun to execute. You basically have to like stop and go to park AoEs, while also making sure you stand in the right section to avoid the turrets. I'll take it. Godfather. Actually, Godfather is pretty easy on Dark Knight. Behemoth is, of course, the one that's trickier, but Godfather is like tank and spank. You know, you just have to make sure that you know the positions for the boss, but that's about it. It's not gonna be too bad. My strength and seal is about to drop, so I need to make sure I note that down. Steel's down, so I need to pay attention to my HP. Positioning? Sure. That's okay, you'll get it in time. It is a fixed positioning unless you die, so you'll get it in time. Imagine I die here. Like right now, this is where I die. Can you imagine? No more ads, by the way, guys. But as I said, we will continue this file on Thursday, starting from 31 plus. 131 plus, I mean. Attempt number 8 on Astro. It is attempt number 8 for me. Last attempt we got to 194, the attempt before that was my PB at 196. So we're getting close. Let me just do a 10-minute ad to finish it out. Thanks for the money. 82 attempts to go, you right, we're getting there, dude. Any tips? Never stop running and never stop shooting. Kiting is the key to Machinist. Use your leg raise a lot. Use your sprint a lot. Watch videos. We have a lot of videos. I have a new video up. Zaire, the Commander. I have a fresh video up for Machinist Guide if you ever want to check that out. It's on YouTube's. It's on the YouTubes. So definitely give it a look. We did it. We did it, boys and girls. We did it. How many have I used in this run? Like about 100, I think. Looks like. Alright, so like I like to do for the thing, I like to show you guys the file. There's the file, 131 plus. We made it. Thank you guys, by the way, for being here. I really appreciate you all hanging around, like I said. If you guys want to keep up with all of us, we are in the Discord. We have a Discord for the soloers, but it's actually for my channel. But it is for the solo runners. So if you want to keep up there, and there, I mean, I don't know if you use Discord, but a lot of our information is there too. We have an FAQ section, so if you have a lot of quick questions, check that out. It'll answer a lot of things that you're wondering, so give that a look. And that's to anyone else as well. Twitter is where I announce to go live and do a little posting there, and then we have the YouTube channel. The first one is all 14, the second one's all variety. So if you want to see me play Elden Ring, Triangle Strategy, SOP, Stranger Paradise, Remake, a couple indie games. We played some indie games, so all up there. All the playthroughs are there, so give a look. But thank you. Thank you all for... the Warrior took it because I was doing the Warrior run, so... thank you guys. I'm gonna send you over to someone gaming today. Of course, anyone who games is... Well, let's see who's here. Let's drop you guys off here. I like this streamer. they might push to the end of the. They might push to the end of the Yeah, they might push to the end of the thing. They're doing main story, so for some reason, like Sig, since you haven't done main story, you may not want to join the stream. She's in I think 90 story stuff. So we'll go to Hello Joe. She'll treat you guys. She's so kind. She's such a cool person. You're gonna like her as a person. You're gonna like her stream. And if you guys want to chill her and meet her, we'll go to Joe. Thank you guys. I hope to catch you next time on the Thursday. That's the next stream on the Thursday. Chila, Sig, Daff, Ada. See you guys. Let's go raid Miss Joe. Have a good one. Raid now. See you guys.